Hey, good morning. It starts immediately. Let me just finish drinking for a moment. I can already say that cheerfulness is different. That's despite the fact that this time I started a bit later than last time. But what can I say, I'm a little sick. I have a sore throat and I have a cold. But that won't stop us from having a bit of fun today. Oh, hello, Piku. Welcome to the small family. Good morning, ARVU. Well, luckily it has to be said that the weather is very pleasant at the moment. It has to be said that it is relatively pleasant. I think it's kind of 20 degrees outside. So everything is ready. I have something to drink, I have something to snack on. I am well. Oh yes, that's right, and my motivational aid is also included. Oh no, my motivational aid is hanging. I think I just made the window too stupid. So dear ones, are you ready? Of course, you're cheerful when you see wonderful, handsome guys in Unterholst. He's not awake then. So where did we stop? Yes, that's right, we wanted to take the entire mountain apart. And we got 2 new ones yesterday or the day before yesterday. Why does the guy have a headset? Oh, shit. Why doesn't he have a mask on? The problem is, I have over 20 different hair mods, but nothing for the guys. Yes, the subtitle definitely has its advantages, no matter where, no matter when, no matter how. So really, there is no matching hair for the guys. I'm really sorry for the boy, but somehow they all look weird. Wait, we don't have straw at all. No lies. I would be the first to know if there was straw lying there. In any case, we have made myself a production specialist. And I actually wanted to make good weapons for us, too. But we don't have any components. I wanted to build the long-range scanner so that I could find some, but for the long-range scanner I need advanced components. Our wealth is explicit to almost 100,000, I don't like that at all. This means that the next attacks will be really nasty. Our traps are all set up. The energy looks good. Our garbage problems are becoming more and more enormous. Okay, then our goal is clear. We need advanced components and we then have to face the temptation to build the long-range scanner. Wait a minute, something is wrong with my eyes right now. Already better. And who made me small? What is this? I'm not in the game for 5 minutes and already you want to see small breasts. Lily is almost going crazy again. The poorest also works all day only in the mountain. Apart from that, we have food poisoning without end. I should also try not to mine too many resources. This only increases our wealth extremely. The good thing is, we can even work with the good old depth drill now. At least, if that's what we want. My lady is also bored. That's what I'm seeing right now. Oh my god, Goldie, you crazy. You'd had the chip all along and I was wondering where it went. I knew I had 2 of them. You stupid bitch. Our people all have food poisoning because we have some extremely crazy cook. Again and again, Goldie. I'll tell you. Goldie has become a real little walking piece of crap. Well, if my lady doesn't have anything to do, then maybe she should build some jackets. Unfortunately, this also increases our wealth, but we can try to increase their whole production. It is imperative that we see to it that we become homeless without end. Now was without shit. I was cooking all the time. Which totally foggy guy cooks that we have food poisoning all the time? Nicholas. There we have it again in black and white. Nicholas can't cook. Hey, we desperately need guns. I can't tell you how badly we need guns. Not that they would do anything if they broke through the wall, but still. The best weapons we have is a submachine gun. That can't be very good. Hello Fire Brigade F. Firewolf. I'm sorry, my language program sometimes does a lot of nonsense when it comes to names. Seriously, which of you made me small? In any case, we have enough components. We could try to make real weapons. Hey Goldie, guess what? You really were the person who picked up the chip. And everyone wondered where the thing went. I mean, it wasn't bad once. We can pick up the chip for now. By the time I reach the next level of technology at the latest, I might even be able to build my own Diablo right away. In other words, you're not as useless as I thought. So next we test our launch pad. We need to slowly but surely get rid of our garbage, don't we? And in the good old-fashioned way. In addition, I have to test which factions will not necessarily be enthusiastic about this. Oh yes, and we absolutely need some shells for our mortar. I almost forgot that, too. That had been the whole main reason why I decided to go on gasoline. But yes, we clearly have way too much wealth. Over 100,000, that's already the case. They're so dead. And why is Nicholas again? Intense pain due to food poisoning. You don't deserve it any other way. You bum, you cooked. '. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Normally, I would be in favor of sprucing up the bedroom a bit. So that at least the morale goes up a little bit. Something is really wrong with Nicholas. Oh, he's a wimp because of it. I could have guessed. Who's to say? We finally have our first grenades. If there is another siege now, we are definitely prepared. So, let's see, where do we take our garbage? I mean, the sea down here is already contaminated. Surely nothing bad will happen if we throw more on it. Unfortunately, I can't get to the island, so I might have to sacrifice more fuel. First of all, we test the ocean. Okay, one group hates us because of that. Namely, the indigenous people, the Neanderthals. Why? Probably because it is the faction that is just the closest. Then we will definitely test the island next. Yes, I don't necessarily want war against the Neanderthals. I think this is so terrible. We test the island. And here, too, the fallen empire does not like us. The fallen realm is just as bad, but they only get a single point in the red. This is actually manageable. Okay, then I already know a good idea how to get rid of our wealth a bit and at the same time crawl up the guy's ass a bit. We'll just send you a nice package of drugs. That's exactly what you want. With this, our wealth will decrease and we will have a little more reputation. I don't even know if they like wood. But we can get rid of all our old, ugly clothes. And especially all the bee-coated stuff. Maybe they even want stones. Oh, I can't get rid of that much. Well, okay, not then. We'll find something nice for you. We also have over 6,000 wood. Watch out, they will be really happy, give us a huge load of happiness. I mean, theoretically, we would also need a proper kitchen. It's no wonder we all get food poisoning. And I can't blame Lily for being in a bad mood. Hey, wait a minute, we've discovered a shrine here. There can be all sorts of things in it. In the best case, there may even be extended components. And now think about what beautiful things we can do with extended components. Doesn't it hold that I have so many trees here? Fuck nature. Ouch. Hey, good morning, Culver. What are you doing here so early? Well, what had been in your World of Warcraft Cooper today? How fitting. You walk around sadly. My little sister had no luck at all. She had had 3 items in her box and all 3 had been a shoulder she didn't need. That's exactly why you're apparently going crazy right now. How long does it take to load that stupid box up there? Evelina also tried to charm Goldie. Oh no, not Goldie. That was Nicholas. No one wants to charm Goldie. I don't hate you, our colony hastily. Our colony just doesn't like you. I'm really surprised that we have so much food at the moment. And that's despite the fact that we don't even have a refrigerator somehow. Well, the fallen empire likes us. In the meantime, we are really good with them. This means that we can pollute their island in peace and quiet. Oh wait, they were the wrong ones. Fuck Aborigines. It had just been the fallen empire, hadn't it? Why is it the indigenous people now? You will try to satisfy the Aborigines somehow. The sound is more terrible than it should. No, ARVUI can't hate you at all. He's just a cleaning robot. Or maybe that's exactly why you're making a mess. Have you ever thought about working on yourself, Goldie? Have you ever tried not to be so antisocial? Well, the wealth goes down a bit. Not much, but he's leaving today. Skin rashing reason are actually objects. It could also be because we have built ourselves some really nice equipment. Of course, has a good breakfast. Oh, shit. And, of course, once again you have a mortar. And, unfortunately, you also have a protective shield. One of you has to sacrifice yourself. Okay, no, we've learned that robots don't trigger motion detectors. Funnily enough. Maybe I can just screw them over a bit. Even if it doesn't work, then at most one robot breaks. I wish our people weren't going crazy all the time. So, let's see, what do you have beautiful? Okay, I was expecting a bit too much. I know that these battle dealers don't have advanced components. But the medicine wouldn't be so bad either. I don't even know this strange sword. I believe this is through a mod. The misting simply costs 5,000. Yes, thank you, but also no, thank you. Okay, for some inexplicable reason, the robots woke up after all. I really expected them not to wake up at all. Well, then we have a huge problem now. I don't like to say it, but we have a really bad problem now. We are safe from the mortar, but our entire defense will once again be bombed away. This means that people are only allowed to stay in the mountain and the robots are allowed to get out. If we're lucky, maybe a human army or a herd of animals will come at some point. But of course I wouldn't want to rely on that. In 7 days we could even shoot at it with a mortar. Good morning, Trestos. I even have another idea, but for that we would need a third mortar. We could shoot at it with an EMP grenade. But the cost components, and I don't want to sacrifice any components. In any case, it's really time for real weapons.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh wow, that was a good hit. You can say whatever you want. That was a very good goal. Yes, unfortunately we are pretty fucked. Unfortunately, he has endless ammunition. And it has to be said that this tower has pretty good hit rates. Well, except when he shoots into the middle of the sea. But unfortunately I can't do anything against the guy. We'll stay inside for now and build real weapons in any case. Or we provoke the natives with garbage packages and they attack and run right in there. Hey, you know what? That's the cool idea. You can say whatever you want. I think that's a really good idea. Above all, this stupid cluster is centrally located. Now our aborigines. At least they can't come with landing pods. And they can only come from the left side, and no matter where they come from, they will run right into these things. I guess the inhabitants are not that bad, even if they don't necessarily have the best equipment. But they are extremely resilient and have really fat melee attacks. It's a good thing that I still have so many garbage packages. I can only hope that we don't get hit really badly at some point and that our transport pods survive. Above all, he tries to hit the small robots. And the robots are all out there right now. I mean, they have to be outside too. A beautiful harvest. I think you've improved the mortar a bit, even if it doesn't look like it, with the accuracy. But we are killing two birds with one stone. We're trying to get rid of our garbage and we're trying to produce the attack. Our people are all going crazy. I mean, the freakouts are relatively harmless. Could be significantly worse. Out of shit. That was a bullseye. That's exactly why I'm trying to get rid of the garbage. If this thing hits our transport capsules, then we're really screwed. First, I only have a single construction robot right now. Unfortunately, the other one is in the dirt. Now stop breaking everything here. Now our air conditioner for the garbage is broken. Oh my god. That little fucker. Reload the game. I can't reload the game at all, and I won't reload. We haven't lost yet. Oh yes, you see, things are looking up. We now have a real nice assault rifle. A masterful weapon. Hey, stop whining, I'm sick here. I guess I'll go to the doctor tomorrow too. I'm on vacation to work. I don't see that others are constantly taking sick leave during their vacation time. I can do that too. Yes, I've kind of had a slight sore throat since the weekend and have a cold, but today it's really bad. But don't worry, there are worse things. I feel like the body of me says every time I have vacation or free time. So, now I'm getting sick. Do you know that? As soon as you have a holiday or just a longer day off, then the body has the feeling, so, now I can really relax nicely. We're now taking all the diseases outside. Baby Lena insults people. Well, that's nothing new. I think it's great how everyone is so relaxed while the purest shelling is coming outside. We have now dumped almost all our garbage on the opponents, and yet they are not attacking. I mean, the only advantage is that we've actually gotten rid of all our garbage at the moment. So beautiful. We don't have one anymore. Evelina fights herself and has lost a finger right away. We really only have crazy people here, don't we? So here you go, this is my last garbage package. If they don't come now, then I can't do anything anymore. Alternatively, we would have to wait for the sign to inflate. But that won't come for another 5 days. If it doesn't work, we might have to bring in all the robots as well. Then at least the mortar will shoot only on the mountain. You know what? This may even be the best idea. Before they shoot us up the entire outer shell. We just bring everything in, including the robots. I don't even know if they're bored and shoot at any objects that's outside. No, they are actually trying to shoot on the mountain. And the next masterful weapon. Let's see, who gets them? Definitely Lily. She is the best shooter. Where is the cleaning robot? Oh, I see. I accidentally indicated the entire mountain as a residential area. Hey, you know what? Maybe that's not so stupid. Could they at least clean up the area a bit? But the weapons are displayed. But not until you send them into battle mode. Yes, you're not wrong. Anyway, I wonder why he's walking around the mountain all the time when he's actually giving up a certain arena. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I know what kind of weapons my people have and I'm the only melee specialist. Oh shit, they cracked the first ring of defense. But why? Very nice Goldie, and it still plays through pretty stone and stands right in front of the mortar. And I'm sure the enemy mortar will now aim at Goldie and break our mortars. He really breaks the best lumberjacks. I think that sucks now. Claudia, we have to take our construction robots outside. Without the defensive ring, we have really bad cards. I just wonder why he's suddenly attacking the walls. Well, look at advanced components, at least one. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. The problem, of course, is now that the robots are out, he attacks the walls even more. Culver is also still in berserk mode. What do you walk around in the mountain all day? You've been going crazy for half the day. I don't know what your problem is either. Supposedly because of ugly surroundings. What, please, is this guy expecting in a mountain? I would like you to finish building the wall first. That's exactly why. It's getting worse and worse, folks. I say yes, this is also an eternal vicious circle. Run. Of course, when the robots are outside, he attacks the wall again. Another 4 days, then the sign is down for a day. I see right now, we even have another weapon. It is best to take Culver. She has only a simple pistol. But the guy is running around at the top right now and has some kind of problems. Oh my god, they came. They really came. They have come because they want to pay off. I just created our robots to finish building the wall. Okay, then show what you're made of. I say yes, they make short work of hand-to-hand combat. The natives are the best idea against the robots. Simply because they are extremely strong in close combat and can withstand a lot. Oh no, another attack. Okay, I have to say, this wasn't planned. I'm afraid we're dead. I'll never be able to do that in my life. We're just dead. Also, why is Culver dead? What happened here? Lily beat you up. Well, big shit, guys, what's the point? What did I miss? Please just make the wall whole first. We are dead. Ladder. Guys, we're so dead. We have absolutely no chance against them. Especially not against indigenous people. And they didn't manage to repair the wall either. Let's see if I can at least save Culver. Yes, the first troop flies, but the second does not.
Los, du musst ihn retten.
But he bleeds to death. Done now. It's at least stable.
Yay!
They didn't open the door either. Oh my god, people just know dead. I'm trying to build a Molotov cocktail at the last moment. Maybe we can stop them in the mountain and burn them down. That would be my only little idea yet. She did it. The Molotov cocktail is ready. Why are all the vehicles in the way now? The last line of defense, folks. What's that? Why can you draw a border? Is this because of the mod? What kind of shit is that? Yes, I think they can somehow attract people. Look. So that's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Well, that's really the biggest nonsense I've ever seen. So much for your oh so awesome mod. So we have to get them out. That's really bullshit. Well, just these weird battle animations mod. Funnily enough, I'm still alive. So I'm assuming it's this mod. And I just see Tyurru is also useless. It has an energy shield belt, although it has entrance. Run, Evelina, run. They kidnapped my rabbit lady. Without my rabbit lady, we have no chance of winning the game. But I don't think we can save them either. Oh, she got up on her own. Save them. Fuck Aborigines endure a lot. Don't let them lead our bunny ladies. Okay, our base looks really shit. Our robots are all lying on the ground. But that's not the end of the people. We somehow still made it. Okay, but at least let me exhibit this mod. That was real bullshit. If it hadn't been for that, we might have had better chances. I thought it would have been a nice idea to just make it a little prettier in hand-to-hand combat. It will be evening that they suddenly unpack some ropes and pull people to it. All the time I don't even know what the thing is called. Yes, I also could not suspect that 2 attacks were coming. Ah, here. Here it even says. They actually have a lot going for it. Unbelievable, that's just the reason. I thought I wasn't looking right. All of a sudden they unpack a lasso and develop my hair and once in and pull it on. Now we also have to save Culver. He is still somewhere up in the mountain. Not that he's starving to death or anything. But I don't think anyone expected us to survive this attack. Not even me.
you go, have a head pat.
What a disaster. But we don't give up. We never give up. We don't give up until everyone is dead. This wall is quickly repaired. I mean, it's just wood. There just can't be an attack now. But how likely is that? I don't think I should say anything too loud about such statements. The game likes that kind of thing. Sorry my little bunny about it. You have to repair our construction robots very quickly. Without them, we're pretty screwed. Yes, exactly. Let's let everyone go crazy for now. But why was Culver shot down? Probably because he was in berserk mode. And someone found him and attacked him and defended him. Worst of all, you've lost an arm. I mean, at some point we'll get proper prosthetics, don't worry, but oh well. It's actually just the left arm. Oh my god, what my base looks like. And I see right now, in 6 hours even a robot will come out. You're going crazy again. I swear to you, someday I'll beat you. Okay, ladies won't do any more mining for the time being, and neither will you. You take care of the plants and maybe even the whole transport. Because right now we really have transport problems. That and plants. But no one will go into the mountain anymore. For now. That's what our mining robot does. Made of shit gold. Here died. I didn't even notice that. Goldie is dead. Oh my goodness, Goldie, do you always have to around so much? It's not my fault. You just built shit.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Okay, the last enemy just arrives rolled. And only I can stop him. Oh my god, run. Good job, folks. Now we are really safe. As long as, of course, no one attacks us. Oh, I can't believe that Goldie is dead again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Nicholas. As you can see, we've just been fighting really hard. We won, but at a very high price. Oh wait, the cleaning robot absolutely needs to be repaired as well. The stupid bums have even broken our communication systems. Yes, you're still alive, but Goldie is dead, and that's only because we had a really crappy mod. I thought I could make the melee a bit nicer with a mod to make it all look prettier. As it turned out, with this mod you have any lassos, with which you can pull our people out of safety. Well, that's exactly what you did. You didn't die at all. You're still alive after all. What do you want? Do you act like you're dying all the time? I have the real problems here, as you can see. I'm working on it. Let's be thankful that we survived it all. I didn't expect it, and we would have survived even better without this crappy mod. No, the 500% is a normal setting, but as I said, I wanted to make the melee animation pretty. There's a mod that makes melee combat look really interesting. You can see how they are attacking people with their weapons. Unfortunately, this mod also has another ability. Namely, the melee fighters have a lasso. And with this lasso you pulled out all our people who were undercover. Simple. This is extremely bad, because, as I said, they pulled our people out of cover. Hey, a heat wave. Okay, I think my Nicholas will have to be the next leader. He is the only one who is reasonably adept with the social. I wish you, ladies, would finally stop mourning. Yes, and Nicholas is also terrorizing again. So, here you go, colleague, you have been taken into custody for the time being. Off to the silent stairs. Nobody is finishing the wall right now. That could be a problem. And our robot Trestos is also almost empty. Okay, that. We are clearly dead. That was it. How lucky I am today, all of a sudden. I can't win against a caterpillar and so many ranged fighters in addition. And they even have a thermite. Oh my goodness, Kalva, what are you doing? This guy is driving me crazy. I'm trying to tinker with an EMP Conade on the right. With a bit of luck, the robots may just attack the wall at their leisure. But how can I fuck this game so hard right now? Again. I'm always the bad one. Of course. And Nicholas is stepping through right now. I don't think we'll recover from that. But guys really break everything now. And Evelina is stepping through right now. We're not dead yet. Nicholas is probably dead. Why do people have to go crazy right now? Oh. We can win, folks. I know it. I don't know how yet, but we can win. We're not completely checkmate yet. But they're not necessarily stupid either, the robots. They know exactly how to run. You know very well that if you come around the corner, you're all dead. Where would you put your grenade? Big problem is the caterpillar. In any case, the big problem is the caterpillar. But they completely ignored us right now. Okay, so much for ignoring. Poor Lily. We don't have a doctor either. The doctor is lying on the ground. Oh, you think the caterpillar is intelligent? I'll show you how intelligent she is in a moment. Oh no, Lily fell over. We also have a heat wave. That's the next problem. Tell me, we haven't lost yet. But I'm afraid we're all dying from the heat. We just have so many problems. I don't even know where to start. I'm afraid that's it. Oh shit, he was hit hard. I don't think he can carry a weapon anymore. He lost both hands. Okay, then at least I'll save our people, you bum. Oh no, he can't either, because he doesn't have any. Can't you just pick someone up with your teeth? So we won pretty easily, I'd say. Without much trouble. You think you're having problems, my dear Nicholas. What can I say? I'm the purest hero here right now. And the only people who are still alive are about to bleed to death. If my little sister was here, none of this would happen. We're definitely building ourselves a couple of cooling type Greg 8. They should actually help pretty well. We just have to survive this temperature. My kitchen looks crappy in the base. I'm not so sure anymore if you can still call it a basis. And yet everything went so well. What went wrong, except, well, everything. Okay, the heat shouldn't be the big problem anymore. Now you're still looking to stop the bleeding. It's so excruciating to look at. Oh. It's so unbelievably agonizing to watch. My poor people. No, I saved you. And we also stopped Nicholas bleeding. No, right now he's tipping over, what a bum. Oh my god, I don't think he's real. He falls over at the last moment. Yes, you're probably going to die in there. Maybe I'll make it. I have to stop all the bleeding first. Okay, we survived the heat. The bleeding is all stopped too. Now we have to wait and see. The next problem is, people are all starving. But as I said, we are alive. And our doctor is alive again. Well, you guys, we did it. We are still alive. We could also survive the heat wave. Yes, exactly, without losses, quite right. Except for all the robots. I just hope my bunny doesn't go crazy now. I'm not giving up yet. As I said, it would be even nicer. I know it looks really crappy. Oh no, now Lily wants to kill our dear Tyurru. How did I deserve this? Again. Someone has to stop them. And that someone is apparently me. The base doesn't look that bad. Don't have you like that. I've already seen a base that is significantly worse than this one. Luckily, Goldie died. Honestly. I mean, if she hadn't died, this mechanical attack would have been harder. Okay, we need to empty our devices somehow. Do we need our robots? Where did the third construction robot actually go? He's dead, too. I think he's dead. But I find nearby, somewhere on the ground. Oh, it's still lying around outside. Wait a minute, we'll make the other little robots that are dead negative for now. And then we get the third construction robot. He's a bit far away, but well, he's right. Evelyn has a religious war. Yes, I believe you. I can't even judge you for that. Apart from your left arm and nose, you're actually doing pretty well, Khaliva. And people are all recovering right now, too. Who knows, maybe things will finally go a little uphill. Wards. I mean, just imagine, we really managed to recover too well. Wouldn't that be an incredible story if we could still do it? Actually, my main task had been to find the weird components today. And that's where our garbage bursts. Is it possible to take away some fucking garbage? I mean, if that's going to burst, then at least somewhere else. In the meantime, Goldie is already rotting really nicely. It's about time. I really can't stand the sight of you anymore. I guess Randy Random won't bother us again, so quickly with an attack, will he? The guy is usually extremely nice. And the good thing is, our wealth has fallen really hard. What a curve. It went up badly and then crashed off completely. Permanently, we also lost our mortar. I could make a single one from scratch. We really need a room where we have really nice leisure activities. I'm sure people would be much better off then. Don't panic, it's just a shrine. But for a second, I was also very frightened. Oh my god, my base also looks a bit weird. Here it is more broken than whole. Lily walks around sadly because she has been insulted. Oh, I insulted her. Whoops. I'm sure whatever the reason, it was deserved. But look, our robots are pretty much all alive now. And the third construction robot is also finished, while the other is charging. So it can't be that bad. And finally, Goldie is completely rotten. Don't worry, we'll get a Goldie 2.0 at some point. First of all, we make a big stick with all the mining explorations. First of all, we need another room where we can have a nice one. Create leeway. It doesn't have to be too big. Oh yes, that's right, our garbage dump up there all the time. Evelina beats me. And that's just because I disrespectfully insulted her. And your voice. We could get a new person, but he has heart problems, is 49 years old and has been out of action for 40 days. No thank you. Ouch.
Du sollst immer nett zu Evelina
But
sein.
Evelina hasn't been nice to me. You are all such walking barn doors. And tangible. Go on me. Just because I'm in the minority. This is Göttingen. Bullying.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yay!
Are you happy about the bullying of a goddess? Wait, what do we need?
Yes, I do.
What is one? He am. And what is an RW? I can't believe she's breaking everything here again. Oh, you mean in this game here? Now I understand. Well, the question is, which of you is more likely to have a heart attack, you or me?
Sie macht doch nichts kaputt. Sie findet nur, wie du es aufgebaut hast, doof. Mehr nicht. 3.
The 3 at the end was so random and cute. I can recommend the mod to you. Snap out of it. What does this mod do? West failed. Never mind. You know what? It's time for a bit of partying. Maybe we can lift the mood with it. New lovers, Tellurian and the Rabbit Lady. The guy is almost 30 years older. What kind of shit is that? You can forget that so much that I'll jump into the box with you. But that sounds boring. You can't change the game so much that you can completely ignore the most important things. Oh look, he's 67. Now guess who is about to have a tragic accident? Let's see, which of you will be the asshole? Oh, we'll just do it together. Merry Christmas, you bum, and welcome to the settlement. Hey, you've all seen it. It was self-defense. I have virtually solved the pensioner problem.
Windfaust.
Exactly, post. But already the base is almost complete. In the meantime, it doesn't look quite so hideous anymore. And even the defense is almost perfect. Is it believable that after over a year in this game, we don't even have a kitchen or a refrigerator? All the toxic stuff from the base is also almost completely gone.
Kaufen Sie jetzt den Haushaltsroboter der Marke Trestos.
Our
Der
research is going through
Haushaltsroboter
the
hilft
roof.
Ihnen, Ihre Basis sauber zu machen und von nervigen Rentnern zu befreien, welche sich in Ihrem Müll breit gemacht haben. Kaufen Sie jetzt einen Trestos und Ihre Rentner sind bald Geschichte.
I mean, okay. And why not? But the vacuum cleaner must necessarily be called ARVU. For you, I have completely different beauties. So, it's time for more parties. Before Evelina passes through. And another party, please. Shit, Evelina is tipped over. She is unconscious. And this despite the fact that we have had such beautiful parties in the meantime. And of course it's cool again. I just see our battery was also broken. Oh no, that's where it is. Well, what do you say now?
Sternchen.
The
Hey
base
du.
is back in
Ich habe
place.
gesehen, dass du echt hohe Stats hast, aber keinen Job. Ich kenne da jemand, der genau Interesse an dir hat. Ach echt? Was soll ich denn mit meinen perfekten Stats machen? Gehe jetzt auch www.rimworld-tyurru-sucht-sklaven.de und werde ein wichtiger Teil einer kleinen Community.
What's the saddest thing about it is that it might actually work. Tell me. I actually wanted to make him the new leader. And Lily is going crazy again. I don't want to hurt her, but I have to. Oh, lick me. We don't need opponents anymore if we have ourselves. Oh my goodness, what happened here? What's going on? Where do they all come from? Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Thank you Fox Merle. Let me guess, you also suffered in this game.
Sternchen-Werbung Sternchen, sind Sie auch genervt von all den
what can I
Robotern,
say?
die Ihre
I
Basis
just killed my
ständig
best
angreifen?
friend.
Wollen Sie auch eine bessere Verteidigung? Dann kaufen Sie jetzt Holz vor der Hütte. Das schreckt noch so jeden nervigen Angreifer ab.
I think you're having a lot of fun with the program. Can that be? Wait a minute, multiplayer. Ah, I see, you guys used a mod for it together. I had read that there should be a multiplayer mod for this game, but in fact I haven't even looked at it myself. And besides, I'm having so many problems in this game right now. I almost died 3 times. My base is the very last shit. Especially our friends die at our own hands and everything explodes. Apart from that, my garbage also explodes. You could say it's just a normal Wednesday. This is actually the third game we're trying. We've completely screwed it up a total of twice. We had a total of 17 hours stream on Monday, and today I want to do the same. On the far right, for 17 hours. Complete agony. And my methods are really very orthodox. But hey, they work sometimes. That's what I'm going to do with all the corpses. You don't have to apologize for anything. I am extremely surprised that you chose me, and I am very pleased. Thank you very much for this, and have a good night. I'll even make a little exclamation for you. Because I think the picture is so cute. Yes, my avatar has really become a beautiful little masterpiece. I'm actually completely new to streaming. The real reason I started is because I just didn't want to play alone. I never thought I'd find so many people. In fact, all my colonists bear the names of my viewers and friends. This makes things particularly fun and interesting, but also chaotic. Above all, I just killed my own girlfriend. I'm sure that crap deserves this.
She may look innocent, but she is not.
Oh right, wait a minute, you wrote, are you going in pairs? Therefore, thanks to scavenging_mechanic. In fact, I've used this tool before and completely regretted it because they bombed my base to pieces. Right now I'm just trying to get that 500%. I have over 2,800 hours of play in this game, and yet I'm incredibly stupid. Oh, shit. And they have landing pods, folks. And, of course, they end up right in the base. Okay, I think that's it. We really survived 3 or 4 very violent attacks, and we even survived attacks where everything was lost.
Tyurru is very
But I'm afraid that's it
was
now.
sick, she died me.
You used the German program for an English text, it couldn't work, my dear Culver. Oh god, that's just 12 pieces, isn't it? There are even 13 pieces. Maybe we'll make it after all. Maybe the enemies are just a bunch of stupid melee fighters and people throwing poison grenades. No, they actually have real weapons, but most weapons are some kind of ranged weapons at long range. I'd say we can do it. It doesn't even look like shit. Except for our poor robots outside. Let me go to the front, I can do it. The good thing is, I have a good energy shield belt and their ranged weapons take a long time to shoot. I just hope they don't destroy my wind turbines. We just need a folding chair as a weapon. Do you see victory across the board?
Windfaust.
It wasn't that hard. Apart from the fact that we lost a lot of robots. And the idiots run through our traps. Normally, I would want to take prisoners, but right now we can't afford it. We have lost almost nothing. Except for any doors. And a couple of very unimportant robots. I'm sorry I had to sacrifice your favorite robot. Oh wait, the cleaning robot is still alive. In other words, we really haven't lost anything. Most notably, we lost 2 colonists. In this way, the attack had been particularly small. I'm incredibly sorry for Lily. Lily had been a really great lady. And if you visit us here, come in the stream. How am I supposed to explain to her that I broke your skull? And why am I feeding a corpse to you? I've always said, I'm a shitty cook, but my goodness, I've never fed a corpse. Now without shit. Do you really do that? It doesn't even bother people. Oh, I take it all back. It bothers them quite a bit. Well, I would also be annoyed if I had to eat a corpse. also know why she did it. I accidentally turned our camp into a prison, and all the food that is stored there is then basically for the prisoners. In other words, I'm stupid. But we just don't tell anyone that. Above all, I never noticed that I was so stupid that I completely forgot to make a leisure space for us. I've always said that at 500% you can't make such a big mistake. And our people are on the road for a year without any leisure activity. It just couldn't work out. And say chessboard also broke. That's what I see right now. We don't have a single leisure activity. It's no wonder that the mood is completely in the basement. And in the meantime, we are once again completely lacking in components. The only positive is, our wealth has gone down nicely again. But when you consider the terrible weapons and equipment we have, the wealth is still far too high. And Evelina is still lying around. Oh Lily, how am I supposed to explain this to you? I certainly didn't want you to get your skull cracked open by me. Lily is dead, Goldie is dead. The entire base is dead. But as long as my rabbit lady is still alive, it will continue. You want to see a party? You have to keep in mind, it's apparently 4 o'clock in the morning. Yes, but maybe they're awake now, aren't they? Can you imagine that you are then a neighbor of such a person and suddenly this song is played at 4 o'clock in the morning? Yes, tell me, are you kidding me? They really want to make fun of me. 3. Diablo. You know, a Diablo would be bad enough. But 3 pieces of those, that's just game over. And we don't have weapons. We have nothing. Okay, that's definitely what traps are built on. Unfortunately, the doors have not yet been repaired. I hope they can finish building the doors in time, then maybe we could do it. Where's my EMP grenade? Oh my god guys, please stop messing up and get the door ready. Yes, really. I also don't know how I can get the robots to just build the important things. They're constantly making the useless crap that exists. Now you'd rather build a lamp than just repair the door. I really have to ban everything here. Okay, you're building the door. As I said, we never give up. We can do it somehow. Even if it looks very bad. I guess the little creatures all die from the traps. And these guys with the laser gun aren't even that good against our robots. The big problem, of course, is the Diablo, even if it misses us. His fire will burn down our entire base. Our walls are made of stone, okay. But its big hell cannon is breaking us. There is nothing we can do about it. Yes, but when and how should I have built more? I have only just been able to recover from the last attacks. You see, my base was completely flat. We had lost everything, but really everything. I'm surprised we survived for so long. As the little creatures are, as I said, dying by the traps. It's just the big ones. I also don't know where it would be clever to stop them in front of the base or behind the base. Either I lose all my defenses and everything that's outside, or my inner base. What's so bad? I wish I could lure them out into this mini region up front. But I'm afraid it won't be quite that easy. I don't think they're stupid and can be lured in. I'm afraid you're attacking right next to the building. No, they really can't be lured. Do you see that? I said. They're not so stupid, they won't follow me, they really want to see blood. At the top of the base. Of course, he turns around at the last moment. Oh shit, this isn't going to be good. That stupid cannon, from those. Now he's stunned, but I can't get to it because of the fire. Oh yes, that's what I hoped. My plan works. And our good friend has a protective shield. And he is completely immune to fire. I know these problems too well, my dear Lotus. But as you can see, I have completely different problems right now. We're a bit lucky that it's raining right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I mean, we're in the tropical rainforest and swamp. I would have been a bit surprised if it didn't rain all the time. Very pretty. One is still alive from that. And now it's all hands on it. Well, who would have expected that I would still win this? Tropical swamp with cannibals. I'll be honest, I don't think I can get along with cannibals at all. I know cannibals are extremely strong. And right now, of course, Nicholas has to go crazy. And right now I have to go crazy too. I don't like to say it. We're getting fucked really hard once again, but no one probably expected me to be able to do this, especially not me. But in fact, it turned out even better than expected. And we were able to conquer 2 chips. Our base, well, okay. Our base, we'd rather not talk about that. I don't want to talk about my base. I got suckered into the depravity. Rimworld is war crime simulator after all. Exactly, Nicholas put out the fire, it's just raining. So the bleeding is all stopped. I mean, let's be honest about wood, if that's a very stupid idea, but nothing else holds up in this swampy area. I'm just a little scared of all the red stuff up here. Wait a minute. Did they break my pump too? The pigs broke a pump. Whenever I think it's going uphill, it's completely downhill. I'm looking at all the attacks in a row. Randy Random just can't chill for a second. If only it were an attack that could be avoided to some extent, such as a herd of animals. But no, they have to be mechanical opponents with 3 times Diablo. Although we really did extremely well. As I said, I really didn't expect any of us to survive this. And just look at who's on their feet. Evelina calmed down. It's about time. And here lies a fury. A small, ugly, furry friend. Oh my goodness, I'm even sad that Goldie died. We absolutely have to fulfill all our ideological stuff in any case. And above all, we urgently need the leisure space. The next attack with 6 times Diablo. Above all, he says, let her have something to eat, she's running around sad right now. You little smartass. Do you really think I'm starving myself? Another saying, and I'm going to break the cleaning robot. Again, I should say, perhaps. First of all, we have to make sure that the defense is in place again. Because this defense just saved our asses. With all my robots, all of them are repaired. In any case, the real MVP today is the mining robot. If it hadn't been for him, we wouldn't have made Diablo. And that's exactly how we're going to handle Diablo in the future. Because he has a shield, he is completely immune to their readers, weapons, and also he is immune to fire. The only problem is this hell cannon, and as you've seen, we're just luring this hell cannon to the other Diablo. She's still sad. You are not allowed to eat until the robots are alive. Now we have a total of 3 chips. Theoretically, we could even summon the War Queen and then we could try to build our own Diablo with her new research. What's going to go wrong? We just need that firepower too. In any case, if we have a Diablo, we are completely protected from many things. And for God's sake, please fix the wall up here. We have such a big component problem at the moment. And even our warehouse is completely overcrowded. How disgusting is that? Maybe we should somehow store some clothes and give them to our friends. I would prefer to act, but well, I can't be too picky. If we manage to convert people, that they are kind, and have finished building our plant, then we could definitely summon traders on a regular basis. But once again, I need more components for this. So my dear mining robot is doing your job. Let off steam, the whole mountain is completely yours. We could alternatively open the scream, but I'm a little scared of it. Okay, and none of you are doing more mining, please. I don't want my people to somehow wander around in the middle of the Tiefenberg and get bad morale.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You're only so kind to me because you're still alive. The emphasis is on yet. I think we really need to have a few tables. Make out. We run out of electricity. Our electricity is completely in the basement. Yes, our wind turbines are broken and I can't rebuild them either. I also have to turn off the air conditioning first. Now we should actually have enough electricity. First. Exactly. We make plus 150 watts. That's what we're going to need for our communication system. We can't make any progress without components. I usually do the opposite of what the chat is doing right now. Well, that definitely explains a lot. This explains your terrible behavior. We also run out of wood for our traps. Both of the agricultural robots had actually been dead. And our dear Tellurian is on a new trip. He believes in other things. Do you see where you're saying it now? Actually, I also wanted to make Nicholas the new group leader. Love, we also urgently need a new celebration. Actually, I used to have wood. So, we have all our robots back. First. And the group leader is apparently in the dirt. Very pretty. Once again, you can see that you are not up to the responsibility. Hey, hello, good morning, my dear legendary Star Lord. Or components found. Hello, Evelina. You've come to the right place. We almost died 3 times and completely destroyed the entire base before. We also lost Goldie and Jenny. Yes, in other words, everything is the same. Nevertheless, we magically survived, especially against 3 times a Diablo. And no one, not even me, would have expected it. Now I'm trying to make some friends. I could send you all the shit that's messing around in my warehouse. With this, we get rid of riches. We make pluses. And at some point, people will trade with us too. Maybe finally. But we also really have a lot of nonsense in the camp. Besides, I need another one. New component. An extended component, to be exact. After all, half of the defense is standing. You even see. The robot Tyurru is stupid, he's just through the trap. Wait a minute, why am I actually doing plus energy? Theoretically, I should be in the red. But all the devices are on. Oh, never mind, who knows? For a second, I'm just a builder. You can forget that very quickly. You're not going to try to build this antenna. Hey, don't hit.
Ausnahmsweise heute mal.
The defense is almost complete, but we are still massively lacking in components. My Medea would never beat me. Wait a minute, just 25 points. But that's not enough for a friend. I'm more than sure. I'm extremely sure. She is far too good-natured. There is no such thing as brute force in their genes. Okay guys, it's time for smoke leaves. That's right, we're going to wash smoke sheets.
Tyurru, einen leichten Klaps gebe ich aber gerne.
There will finally be drugs. I mean, actually the smoke detectors are overdue. We need some morality and, above all, we need a source of income. Above all, we need a real refrigerator for a long time. Powerful. They want to negotiate with us. It would normally be a really good idea, but we don't have anyone to send there. And a moral leader is unfortunately in bed because he's crazy. Even more components, good work, my little one. We may be fucked up, but we're not completely fucked up. We are fighting our way up bit by bit. Let's see. The queen, that's actually pretty doable. And once we've defeated you, we'll be able to build our own Diablo. I still have to come up with something because of the bandwidth. The bandwidth will not be enough. I could make a small backpack. How much bandwidth are you giving me? Oh wait, the backpack is just there to create another group. Of course, that doesn't help at all. Then maybe the helmet. Oh yes, and the helmet gives me 6 bandwidth and it doesn't cost that much. Of course, plastic steel is a small problem. I actually need the plastil for the Diablo. Alternatively, I could build towers, but the cost so much. So we either have too few components, too little plastic, steel, or else. Yes, I don't really know. We don't have enough of everything. We should definitely rely on drugs to sell. I have a little bit of each one, and yet it's not enough at the back and front. Even if we were to find a dealer, I don't know what kind of dealers we could trade with. Oh yes, we always have more than enough to spare. But I'm really confident. Oh, believe me, we can still do it. What squares do you mean? Oh, you mean those white grayish squares. This is the command for our mining robot, so to speak. And as you can see, he has a lot to do. We dig our way through the mountain, so to speak. In this way, we may find some nice, useful things. That has saved us really well so far. He has always found components. The world is a mighty mountain. We have a huge mountain in U or C format, so to speak. Really nicely tactically chosen. Well, at least I'm digging through, because there are a lot of raw materials here. There is a lot of steel, of gold or even components here. He even found uranium over here. In addition, we are expanding the area a bit so that the insects may not appear exactly in our base. So here you go, ungrateful people, there is a real recreation room. Okay, there's nothing in there. But soon. Why does Evelina have a shield citizen? Why are people always so obsessed with energy belts? If they have ranged weapons. The only one who is really motivated right now is apparently the promoter. And the mining robot has discovered steel again. So in such mountains you definitely have a lot of steel at hand. And sometimes, as I said, you also find a few other valuable things from time to time. If you want to have components effective, the best solution would be either the trade or, above all, the long-distance scanner. I wish we had the long-range scanner, but I'm missing components. Well, I'm missing components and I'm missing advanced components. If we were to build a long-range scanner, our problems with components could be solved. The billiard table was built and immediately it is used. But the thing was also completely overdue. Hey, we're under attack again. And again, landing pods. That's the big problem with our base. We are completely protected from landing pods in Berg. But our entire defense will be completely assumed. And there are so many of them again. And, of course, rental outside confused around. I hate it. All melee fighters. Oh, that's not good. We can win. Hopefully. How is our Tala doing? Lost, otherwise everything is fine. Have we lost 2 robots again? Afterwards. Don't let the bums escape. Oh, they all died. Then yes is good. Which of you is actually good at medicine? That's right, Evelina. Maybe we should also take a few prisoners, now and then just take out the organs. We can then send them directly to our neighbor by post. Is there anything more beautiful and satisfying than killing any Furies? Oh wow. One guy even dropped real medicine 16 times. And he found plastic steel. That's a jackpot. This means that we can make the helmet and later build the Diablo as well. Whereby, wait a minute. The helmet gives me a total of 6 checkpoints. Will be my current helmet. Also make 6 checkpoints. Shit, then I don't need it at all. Oh yes, that's right. Well, take out all the organs. We are back in the game, where we can harvest all the beautiful organs. And even though he's the best doctor, she completely messed up the organ removal. And he found Schmidt components. This robot is really extremely good and hardworking. In any case, our first priority should be to find an advanced component. You can immediately see that it's plaster or death, isn't it? Next, I would like to have a small kitchen, and the space also needs to be expanded for building. A little more space at least. Well, our mining lady died strangely enough. Not my fault. We could have another party. Maybe we'll get someone new. The problem is, there are so few people here at the moment that the quality keeps dropping. The next problem is that Tyurru no longer belongs to our ideology. We have an 11-year-old child. Then convince him to come back. Easier said than done, but we now have an 11-year-old child. And indeed, this kid is already great at mining. Welcome Goldie 2.0. Oh, he's male. Well, it doesn't matter. Then we'll just make you feminine. I don't even know if I can change that. The kid is off to the mine. As I said, welcome to the team. Goldie number 2, and I see right now, you're even sickly. Do you know what kind of shit it is to have someone who is sickly and then in the swamp? In the swamp you get a lot more diseases. Hey, I like the hairstyles with the bow. There's something about it, right? I mean, she's 11 years old. That's not bad at all. No wonder, if she likes the mines so much, then she will automatically try to make you sick all the time. In fact, we might even need someone who can do art. So, let's see what we can send. We already have so many strange things, but nothing good. Perhaps the first thing we should do is save the drug test. Or rather, let's give away the organs. The cleaning robot is dead. took his own life after seeing all the shit here. I mean, what else did you expect? If I wanted a cleaning robot, I had to clean up all the crap. I would have just pressed the off button a long time ago. Exactly. Goldie simply watches the organ removal. And she saw how not to do it. I don't think that's so bad, to be honest. Yes, she's 11 years old, but believe me, she's grown up pretty quickly. Or should I say she'll never grow up? You can also open it. Constantly stop pooping the operation. I need the organs. Exactly. She made it to the colony all by herself. Went wrong. Nothing can go wrong. So now I'm getting a little aggressive. Can't everyone be too stupid for an operation? Goldie wants to learn something, so get out with the liver. You're so incredibly stupid, Evelina. And you are our best doctor. Take a good look, Goldie. I'll show you how to poop 3 times. Oh my god. It's Christmas. Chocolate has fallen from the sky here. Next, as I said, we will give away these organs.
Yay!
I really want to have a boyfriend. With whom I
Dafür
may be
bekommt
able to
Evelina
negotiate.
jetzt allen Kuchen.
Yes, she gets a cake because she messed up the operation 3 or even 4 times. No thank you. Couldn't you have just done it right from the start? First of all, why does the child not work? So Goldie, let's see if we can find a nice weapon for you. I only have a very cheap pistol on sale. And it's somewhere in the mine.
Wo Bonk?
Unfortunately, the drugs will last for quite a while. And we don't have enough components for a drug table. I hate that I'm so poor. But for the first time, the base has been restored
Here
to
you
some
go.
extent.
Have a head pat.
So guys, we finally have a first boyfriend. And now we could call him and say, send us a wholesaler or something. Or maybe an exotic dealer. The exotic trader has guaranteed advanced components. But I don't have anything I could sell to the wholesaler. I could sell things to them, but it's never sure if they have exotic components. I'll take the exotic dealer anyway. I mean, we could even sell our gold. Just in case of emergency. We haven't really been able to solve the problem with our bandwidth yet. Who would you like to hold hands with? Hey, your best friend is actually Nicholas. If you want to hold hands with Nicholas, then of course that's up to you. The two of you even have a bed next to each other. Well, actually, more about each other. Oh, the robot has even discovered silver. But the stupid child really doesn't work at all. I can think of something right now. We absolutely have to try to convert calories again.
Nicht arbeiten, nur Kuchen. Kuchen für mich und Evelina. Arbeit und Buddeln nur für TYU.
But I don't really shit about mining. You are best friends with Culver, my dear Nicholas. Hey, more components. The leisure space also needs to be enlarged a bit. Sometime. We're still at the beginning, even though we're in the middle of the game. Our garbage problems have also become quite big because there were so many broken robots on the road earlier. I hope the exotic dealer has an exotic component. Then our problems are almost forgotten. But only almost. He lost one arm, the other arm was just so badly damaged that he couldn't use it. He is now healed. So you see, there's no reason not to hold hands. In an emergency, you could have just held his foot. Or you could have just tied yourselves up at the hip. This guy. And Goldie is already sleeping in the middle of the day again. What's going on with Goldie? You really have an absolute no desire to work mentally. Now the guy has even found silver. We could also use that for the dealer. His name is also Nicholas, who knows what he's doing. Okay, but I'm actually in a relationship with a certain Talo. Oh my god, they're there. The dealer is there. Of course, it's your own fault. Okay, which of you is good with social studies? Nicholas. Then get started. I hope you can turn down a good price. It actually has other components as well. Hallelujah. These things are extremely expensive. No, you should just knock us a good price and you'll manage it somehow, I think. Oh, the guy even has a mega TV. True, hadn't we even had a telescope? I'm sorry, this thing is broken. He also has a lance. Lance is extremely important, especially against robots. You can actually incapacitate robots with this psycho lance. As feared, we have nothing to sell except gold. Here he comes, the great hero with the important components. We will definitely set up the long-range scanner down here and not out where it is dangerous. Does the rabbit lady always get so bored? It's supposed to work. So people of our little problems may finally soon be a thing of the past. We may now really manage to build these long-distance scanners and then we will find the valuable minerals. And if I come back home with a whole portion of components, then we can really start to expand our base. The rabbit lady is still bored. What about you? You're just supposed to work. Above all, I don't like that the base is so extremely dark everywhere. I'm pretty sure my people don't like that either. Seriously. Why don't you build the long-range scanner first? I'm missing an advanced component. No. The one up here with our refrigerated shelf. That means only plants and branches in, please. The pet will also think about drugs. I don't even know if beer needs to be refrigerated right now, but it's definitely not just the plants that are peeling off it. The air conditioning is off. Because we didn't have enough electricity. I mean, theoretically, she could be turned on, but now well. Better it would be Vietnam, bedroom, air conditioning. We don't have a bioreactor. Well, theoretically, yes. We have a firewood generator. Normally you could exchange them for the fuel things, but they are just the same. I think it's great that all the construction robots build all the other things first, but not the long-distance scanner. And Goldie is painting strange things somewhere in the cave. That's a really scary and crazy kid, isn't it? She sits somewhere in the dark cave and draws. Yes, I also think you're going to be a demon. The good folding chair education could possibly help. So, we've done pretty much the most important research for now. We will definitely need the geothermal power generator at some point. But I think our researcher lady should concentrate on the long-range scanner first. When it's built at some point. A panther has tamed itself. We don't need a panther. The panther even got into a fight with anyone and is slightly injured. And there he is dead. Unfortunately, our slaughterhouse is gone. Oh my god, not your seriousness. Don't give your shit seriously. Our spiritual leader Nicholas has become a wild man. Nicholas becomes an animal. Grand. There is nothing we can do about it. We don't have anyone who gets along well with animals. Oh yes, theoretically Culver.
Beug ihn zurück in die Basis.
Theoretically, Culver could do it. We're trying. The chance is extremely low, but we're trying. How am I supposed to explain to him, when he is supposed to be back, that he became an animal? Someone has to lock him up. But no one is actually good enough for it. I have the best chances with 49%. Don't run away, you weirdo. What are you doing? Why are you releasing the prisoner? Are you completely crazy? You're supposed to actually tame the guy. Isn't that cute? Our dear friend Culver tries to tame Nicholas with a little rice. And he did it right away. Are you aware of how extremely small the chance of this is? You're not serious, honestly. You can't be serious. With a little rice, you've brought it back to life. This world is so crazy. Pay homage to the rice.
Yay!
I can't do everything anymore. The people are all so stupid and yet so awesome. You even get your beautiful spiritual role back. Oh my god, Goldie. Goldie wants to destroy the high-tech table. You cracked child. Think about how valuable this table is. A stupid child wants to break. What does it mean to go back to the mine? She will always have to work in the mine. There's no getting around it. Very pretty. Our base has become a bit brighter and all the equipment is all in place. And as soon as the first drug plants are ready, we get our first smoke leaves. And the long-range scanner is finally being built. Next, we're building out the defense. I think that's completely overdue. Do you know why it worked with the rice? Because the culver in the game is of course a gomer and has served the best dish. Buddy, you only have 4 skill points for cooking. I didn't want to show off a job like that. You're pretty good with animals, definitely. A shaman trader. Charmaine merchants often have these wonderful sticks as well. So me. In principle, for example, I never cook. My rabbit lady refuses to cook completely. This is almost completely below their level. Cooking now for farmers. I just like to eat. Well, baking is not necessarily cooking. So please, everyone knows that. Baking and cooking are 2 extremely different things. And of course I bake for my little sister and she also likes to bake here and cooks very much. When it comes to cooking, my little sister is definitely extremely superior to me.
Pulver macht den viel besseren Kuchen.
Nothing there, you are not allowed to cook, otherwise we will all get food poisoning. Okay, he's got some really interesting stuff. Do you have plastic steel? And a shock lance. But I don't need the chocolate. If so, I'd rather have the other lance. Well, look at one. Evelina has discovered the first lump. Now we have to get there immediately. But also... And since my bunny is bored anyway, it's a good opportunity for her to go out. I just don't know what to take with me. We don't even have some kind of battle tank or anything like that. So this could be an extremely risky thing to do. Maybe I'll take some of you idiots with me. They protect me with a firearm. But first we need sleeping bags. Well, our defense isn't necessarily the best either, if it is. Our defense is not necessarily the very best either. Please build the sleeping bags first. Can't be that hard. So I already know that I won't take Goldie with me. I think it will be Evelina. We would actually also need some kind of travel ration. And for that we would need meat. And there's actually an elephant lying around here, isn't there? Online, a dead alpaca. Good idea, let's hunt alpacas. Why explosion? Don't give a shit, Goldie. Oh, we can't make rice rations because we don't have a cook. Okay, cool. Then cancel mission. We can't hunt animals.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
For a hunting nipple, but not an explosion.
Was für ein Timing.
Okay, we need to solve the problem in a different way somehow. The good thing is, Evelina is a plant specialist. So, in theory, we don't even need food. But our tank should go recharge. He still had 42%. And that's going to be a long journey. I think it's kind of great that my bunny lady is so bored. I mean, it allows me to do a lot of things. Oh, I see right now, we can also do new parties. Be sure to bring the parties. Morality and, perhaps, new people. Definitely a new one. We desperately need a new Lily. Okay, the party sucked, very nice. The good thing is, we're really partying right now and Goldie isn't invited because she's running around crazy. A nice party, but no new person to come. The wedding is imminent. Ironically, the wedding couple is fighting each other. Yes, that's what a healthy relationship looks like. And I cut off his fingers. That's the way it has to be. Oh no, you're not going to treat yourself, you're going to go through our next one with blood. Okay, we had 2 beautiful festivals and 2 terrible festivals. You'll be able to play Butcher again someday, I promise. I know how much you love that. The festival definitely helps us a bit with morale. Now again. So, the robot is as good as charged. I'd say we're going, it doesn't get any better. This is going to be a very long and caustic journey for both of us, Evelina. But the mission is extremely important. I can't tell you how damn important this mission is. I'm even a little scared. Honestly, if that goes wrong now, we've completely fucked up. You need 4.3 days just for the trip there. We have a good and a mediocre sleeping bag. I'll take the good guy, of course. Yes, but if we don't start running, we lose too. The biggest problem is actually my defense when I'm not there. Then. Okay, the caravan was cancelled because Evelina is going crazy. Terrific. Evelina is great. The mission failed before we even left the base. You crazy piece. No idea what she has, she was rejected by Nicholas. Just. Okay, it actually says hungry down here. What did I do to deserve you all? Yes, the environment is ugly, I've known that for a long time. The environment isn't really going to get much better either. madness, you've discovered another component occurrence. But unfortunately, that's even further away. Maybe we could tame an elephant. With them, the journey would be a little easier and faster. Okay, I see. The guy is a born animal room. Right on the second attempt he really managed to win an elephant for us. The type EY. Okay, that's what we're doing. It's quite different. We make the journey completely different. We don't send my rabbit lady and her robots, we send Goldie and the elephant. Then the stupid child can work. I can't leave the base, otherwise no one can control the robots. Well, do you want to wear all the components? Or so I thought. The elephant carries everything for you and you are much faster with the elephant. And we'll send eBay with you again. But I just can't leave the base. In fact, they are much faster with the elephant, even I see just 1 day less. So even if you die, at least we haven't lost any important people. Oh, command back, command back. Another component was found and that's pretty close. Fact, even a 1.5 days better. The good thing is, especially now that I'm left behind in the base, I can make all the drugs for us. Interestingly, you need cooking skills to make drugs, and we went head-to-head with a group of enemies. You want the meals, the sleeping bag and the chocolate. Anything else would have been fine. But the chocolate, there is war. Okay, bunny lady, you need to immediately get into the capsule and help. That's what I think, Evelina, too. That's why we're even fighting. And why does the stupid child have an energy belt again? Salvation is coming. Oh shit, I don't have an energy shield belt anymore. I'm getting completely crazy. Why am I doing everything wrong? Oh my god, you're not serious. I don't burn anything, the stupid pigs. And Goldie is just standing around stupidly. That was a bit embarrassing of us. By us, I mean you. Because I did everything right. So ladies, you may go on. I would say we even take all the garbage with us. Can you be valuable later? We successfully defended our chocolate and even deserved a little more food to go with it. I had just completely forgotten that I no longer had hand-to-hand combat and no energy belt. Why is Tyurru almost kicking through again? Why is he trying to win an elephant for us? Oh, I just see he's pretty good with animals too. Then I don't want to have said anything. So if we win over the elephants, we will slaughter them. In any case, it's much easier than hunting them, and you'll earn a lot of skill points for the animals. Above all, we can sell or process the leather. If we attack the elephants just like that, they might all pounce on us. So after almost 2 years we finally have a refrigerator. The thing was also completely overdue. It just occurs to me that for a Diablo we also need a very special core, and you only get it if you have someone. If you have someone who sacrifices themselves for it. I'm really into how much garbage I'm doing right now. So we would also have to build really nice beds. But that's not so easy if you don't have a quality farmer. The only downside with robots is actually that they can't make good quality stuff. They always do exactly the basics. Half a day left, when our expedition has at least arrived at the components. So, where's Tyurru? He must be converted. It even worked. Finally, our people are all back where they belong. Finally, we are all reunited in spirit. And as soon as the first drugs appear, people smoke like chimneys. Evelina and Goldie have arrived and all of them are still alive. Yes, I'm surprised myself. But wait and see, maybe there will even be an ambush. In any case, there is a really nice, big, fat deposit. Well then, ladies, have fun digging. Although, actually, only Goldie is supposed to dig. She is the only one who is good for mining. Honestly, Evelina, that's exactly what's going to happen because you have 0 skill points in mining. So next I'm trying to make a mace out of uranium. I need a really nice melee weapon. Then I would like to have another shield citizen. A winter full of energy. Belt. Terrific. Goldie doesn't work. Oh yes, now. Stupid child needs an extra invitation. An excellent mace, after all. I was hoping for a little more now, but maybe next time. Goldie, you are extremely important. You have to clarify all these wonderful mining parts. You're kind of our last resort right now. If you disappoint me, you know exactly what's going to happen. If you come home survived, you won't get a pudding. The caravan was discovered that it was not so bad. We have time. I can see that Evelina is really good with children. She knows perfectly well that if she has to swing the whip, then immediately. Oh, wait, where's your sleeping bags? You are calm, use the sleeping bags. stupid mud everywhere. I'm just afraid to take with gold with a turnout. This kid is not necessarily very gifted, especially at work. The youth welfare office here would be very disappointed. An adult woman watches as the child does some heavy mining work all the time. But the stupid child also prefers to run through some forests. I think we have to send Tyurru there so that it can go a little faster. That wasn't necessarily the best idea. Send only one child. Yes, and that's where Goldie is sad. Then stop just walking through the wilderness and then you won't die or be sad. Okay, we'll send reinforcements. And the reinforcement even brings a bit of food. So, you got help. What else do you want? The only problem is, the aide has only one arm. A colony is so sad actually. We have a kid who has to work and a guy with only one arm and the only healthy person just watches from afar. But we don't have cookies, we have chocolate and you even got it. But it may well be that it has already been eaten. Oh no, look, here's chocolate. Now the guy has stolen your bed. Well, that's what happens when you're just biting around all day. Also shit, guys. Oh shit, guys. This is not good. We have a caterpillar problem. We still have a single lance, but it won't do me much good, to be honest. Alternatively, we could shoot at it with a mortar. Which we don't have. But we could build it. Then we can't because we don't have any components. Shit, we behave on the ass. Okay, so we don't have anything to defend ourselves. Embassy arrived. This strange ship gradually destroys all the plants in the vicinity. So we still have a bit of time. You see, Goldie, you don't deserve a bed at all. You're still not working. I mean, if she grows up, she'll definitely have good skills. But right now, she's just watching. This cracked child. I'll tell you. Well, at least Nicholas participates in the food procurement. If at some point he ever started cooking. If it is supposed to be at the top, it could even produce real food for us. Hey, wait a minute. I just see he even could. He just got level 8 cook. Survival rate science are also very awesome. Not only for travel, but also for sales. But if this continues, we really won't make any progress here. Goldie just lies around and feeds. And then at some point she sleeps in the mud. I just see our mining robot is even done with its task. Insanity. Theoretically, you can continue down here now, buddy. When we're done with that, the whole mountain is kind of ransacked. In any case, we will not have a shortage of steel, I can already promise that. We just have to be careful. If our people should come back, we have to say immediately, no more mining. Such long distances in the dark mountain are really not good for people. That's what we have our robot for. Oh, look, we have 210 cigarettes. And that's just the beginning. We could actually try to summon the next dealer, but I don't know what to trade right now. In any case, the only thing you could use would be the rods. And later, in any case, more high-tech components. However, my biggest concern is and still remains the energy supply. We should definitely try to rely on these power plants at some point. We can do that when we have the components. Absolutely. Such a power plant gives us enough energy for a whole lot of nonsense. Finally, Goldie joins us here. That's enough, Goldie. You don't have any more free time until the thing is finished. All the time the child runs away. No, you don't go to sleep either. Only now do we sleep. The first row in front is dismantled. And even the robot has found components. Very pretty. I don't know why you started all the way down here. You can start today, but oh well. I'm not too picky. Goldie has been working through the night and is now broken. Yes, I'm sorry. Maybe I had been a little too strict. But seriously, if the lazy child just doesn't work, what can I say? Children sleep for an exceptionally long time. Can that be? Wake up right away, you have to work, again. You can have fun when we are home. It's just way too important in this mission. We did it, folks. We have 125 components. In fact, I don't know if I can charge them all. Things are usually pretty heavy. Oh yes, without any problems. I worried for nothing. In almost 4 days they will be there. And then we have a whole lot of components. And then we build up our energy. And we use the energy to build towers. If we have the towers, we can actually build our first Diablo. I will definitely tap into the 2 power plants in the back. The small problem will be, where do I put the cable? This could actually be very uncomfortable with the cable. Above all, I need a safety cable in case any other one breaks. Well, welcome back, my dear Culver. You just made sure we got an elephant. You stole Goldie's bed. Goldie had been so lazy when they wanted to organize components for us. So I sent you as a support and you immediately stole her bed. That's why Goldie is a bit angry now. We are doing a very difficult operation right now. We sent 3 of our people on expeditions and to search for components. Exactly. Goldie doesn't need a bed. We didn't work here at all after today's action. Okay, the ship has already destroyed a decent stretch of trees. And it is precisely on the ship that a cluster is now landing. At least you don't have mortars this time. And you have an air conditioner, which lowers the temperature in the area by -10 degrees. Unfortunately, I can now forget about my mortar because a protective shield has been activated right next to the ship. Yes, that went pretty stupidly. And we have no way to prevent that in any way. We could, of course, once again try to fight our way through there with an EMP attack. But I'll be honest, I don't want to wake sleeping dogs right now, especially when the expedition is outside. Heat wave quite nice. But this robot really does find more and more components at the moment. Real busy bee. We are also currently building a huge power grid plant. When our caravan returns, we will have enough components to build many power plants. The little hard-working construction robots are so ingenious. They just keep building all day long. With my rabbit lady is bored again. How can that be? How about you just make some nice clothes? Oh, Culver has food poisoning in the middle of the trip. This will slow down the expedition a little bit, because he will have to visit every bush. Oh, Evelina also quite great. That's probably Gold, this revenge. I'm sure Goldie just poisoned the food. I would really trust the crazy piece to do that. .3 days and everything looks good so far. Except, perhaps, for the great siege below. Oh no, the wedding is happening. It's going to be a really sad wedding. Yes, indeed, the wedding was even cancelled. Not necessarily the red wedding. I also don't know why they keep cancelling, maybe because all the colonists are all out. We discovered jade for the first time. Yes, this could also be due to the heat. We have a boiling 52 degrees. Oh, the wimps shouldn't all be like that. That's already 52 degrees. This is the beginning of spring, so to speak. It's just gotten cooler. Look, we still have 25 degrees now. It's just up to me. It's just too hot. I mean, theoretically, I could regulate the temperatures. Someday I'll come to visit you all and then we'll make it really nice fireproof. Gold was even discovered. We found gold and silver. And lo and behold, the power line is almost finished. Exactly, when the caravan comes back home. Oh damn, we don't have the research. That's what comes to mind right now. We haven't even researched the power plant yet. Because I never thought I could get there so quickly. The caravan is at home. And indeed, they run long right next to the robots. It's a good thing I woke you up. Well, but we actually have a lot of components now and we can start building a few wind turbines, at least. Goldie has become a wild child. They're all completely crazy here. Now the Goldie is feral. At least this time we have two people who can convert animals to us. Nevertheless, always this drama. Real little rebel. Okay, Nicholas would be best at locking up. The stupid kid runs away. Will you please come back? What a brazen chase. And no, she fights back. Please don't kill. Don't give a shit, Nicholas. You lost to a child. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay, the rabbit lady has to do it, but I'd rather put down my gun. Oh, my Goldie is attacked by the bird and is unconscious.
Evelina, rette uns!
What a crazy family. We did it again. So 1-0 for Goldie. But the real winner is the bird. And Evelina and the bunny girl think to themselves, well, great, we have to get up at 3 in the morning for this shit. I can tell you why you're down, because you lost to an 11-year-old kid. My congratulations. So we have to tame them again. Yes, you're definitely a wimp. The child wanted to run away, you have to catch her. But you lost the battle. Apparently the wedding is starting now. But no one comes. Exactly. We just get married in the hallway. Isn't that extremely romantic? In any case, this is going to be a huge morale push for the next 30 days. Wait a minute, how did gold manage to break out? What did I miss now? Okay, Nicholas, this is your chance. You have to prove that you can do it. Grab the stupid kid, this time you can do it. I believe in you. Well, you see, it works without any problems. But why has she been free? Oh, I had as an interaction that you should let yourself go. Whoops. It could possibly have been my fault. Toxic opponents are attacking us. And apparently they are actually tunnel diggers too. But there are actually not that many opponents. Okay, that's not worth it for waking up the robots. Although the one bum has a rocket launcher. But no, for the few people, I'm not going to wake up the robots. Oh wait, that's even more than I thought. Oh shit, one even has a nuclear rocket launcher. I don't like that at all. I'm curious to see where they will bring in from. Oh man, Nicholas, where did you leave the gun again? Why are you so useless today? They actually break in from where I suspected they would. My poor elephant. The little one really didn't deserve that. Oh my god, if they're stupid, I'm lucky. They just blow themselves up. That's what our elephant just died for. Very unfortunate. Well, the elephant thing is really a bit tragic, but honestly, it's not that bad. For this, we can harvest new organs. Yes, I completely forgot about the elephants. As I said, it's not that wild. There are worse things. First of all, we have to take care of the people. They should not bleed us to death. We need these wonderful, valuable organs, and one guy even drove his nuclear missiles. Shit, it's decoded. What a pity. That's my Evelina. For you, that means slaughtering again. You have 3 other wonderful victims and they are all taken apart right next to the 11-year-old child. Will she know exactly what's going on if she has to around again? Oh wait, there's even another one lying around here. Then we even have 4 prisoners. Very pretty. The bleeding is stopped. Has a little something and then you can capture them. I don't think I can save the guy, do I? I think it will bleed to death. Oh no, she did it. Wonderful. And we don't have to fix as much as I'm seeing right now. They broke almost nothing. For the fact that they had rocket launchers and a wall breaker, they were really pretty stupid. An infection, then you have to be operated on first, preferably the arm first. Our dear friend, the exotic trader, and he also has a lot of interesting stuff. In fact, I would like to have these rods. Especially the Psycho Wand. Using a telescope wouldn't be bad either, to improve our morale a bit. Maybe even the exotic components. But that's going to be pretty expensive now. I don't have that much money. So if we sell everything we have, we can afford it. We should do that is a very important thing about it. Especially, as I said, the rods. We will probably need them against the robots. I don't like to say it, but this nuclear missile is completely useless against the robots. You can probably kill the little ones with it, but you can completely forget about the big caterpillars. What I would like to try is absolutely first. They're going to break shield generator. I actually don't even know if this psychosis rod can go through the protective shield. Hello Vala, welcome Mets. And the next infection. And this time it's on the upper body, which means we can't save you. That means we have to use Evelina to kill you first. And another infection of the tell me, what's wrong with you? Poor Goldie walks around here and watches as all the prisoners are all taken apart as a child. Very pretty. You did it. Okay, for you it's only the left arm, we can just remove it. Oh wow, the guy had a bionic heart. How awesome is that? And Evelina completely fucked up the operation. The patient bleeds to death completely because of you. Alright. What do our construction robots do? They're just dismantling our traps. But I urgently need electricity. What's going on down here? Why do you trouble all our dear prisoners so much? Oh, the guy also has an infection on his upper body, then he has to be killed too. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately, but I don't really care. After all, these are all valuable resources. You don't need to treat him. Just operate. Come on, Evelina, you can do it. Redeem him. I don't hate it, you do it on purpose, right? You don't go to sleep until the guy has had surgery. It's possible. So, the other two aren't quite as critical. Now we have so many organs again. I guess we'll pack them all up and give them away to some good neighbor. There are still two factions that I really want to be peacefully disposed to. And one of them is even a faction that is quite good stuff can own. And the Neanderthals. Well, the Neanderthals are just very evil. I really want to have them as a friend. So here you go, you get a lot of organs from me because I'm friendly. I think you'll be very happy about that, won't you? Goldie is a corpse. Why doesn't anyone feed the poor Goldie? She nibbles on the corpse all the time like a rubber animal. I can't help it. We already have prison guards. It's just that no one wants it. I don't know what's going wrong here again. Anyway, I'm surprised how small my camp apparently is. Why do I have so much garbage lying around here? I don't need a real prison. What for? Why do I need a prison? People are all being slaughtered. I don't bother yet for some ugly prison. A slave ship. Let's see. A slave. Theoretically, we could sell Goldie. No, don't worry, I would never do that. You are a valuable member and you will of course be tempted to come to us. In fact, I can't do anything with the slave trader right now. I could sell the organs. Oh, I wanted my cell phone. Send it to a guy. We have to do something down here slowly. We have to test whether it works with the staff to be able to take over the people with the protective shield there. Because I really have no idea if you're using the thing and it's not a sign. So, now we have definitely voted the other group to be peaceful. You are neutral, that is, you no longer grab us. Next, we absolutely have to make the Neanderthals friendly as well. Fewer enemies is always good. Meanwhile, morale is also looking pretty good. Actually, we actually need someone who can do art. I would need 1 or 2 really nice works of art. Let's see, which of you has a staff? Nicholas has one. And where did the second one go? Well, my Tyurru takes it. So we could try 3 times to take over any caterpillars. And one of these blaster caterpillars is actually within reach. I don't think it works as long as they're sleeping. We're not close enough either. I'm afraid the gun turret will catch us. And that's when he gets right in the face, a single shot. Incredible. Why are the robots suddenly running upwards now? I don't like that at all. But we did it. We took over 2 large caterpillars. And most of the other enemies only have flamethrowers. The power has nothing against the caterpillars. Really nice little mess. I don't like to tell you, my dear Tyurru, but you've lost your nose and even the right side of your kidney. But I see right now that you could also take care of yourself for the time being. Whereby, you have no internal bleeding. Funnily enough. That thing wanted to shoot you out so clean, you didn't even bleed. That was kind of the best operation you could have with a laser gun. Welcome to the small family. It looks like some of the robots are even coming to us now. And they make sense at the falling strengths. But that's just how you can see what a caterpillar can withstand. How extremely unhealthy these critters are. So, the danger is definitely over for the time being. But you are only allowed to go as far as the front door. As a precaution. I will not allow anything else. The energy shields of which still had 2.5 days of charge. After that, we can try to break it. There we would have, actually, absolutely must build the mortar. It is imperative that we build the mortar and get ready to attack them. Is the mortar blocking the wind power plant? Let's try, I don't know. The stupid thing is, of course, that the robots are now setting up all the traps. I don't know if they'll be able to set up the mortar in time. But I don't think they'll take more than 2 days to expire, right? And still no one has managed to convert our poor Goldie. Last time it worked right on the first try, and now all of a sudden it doesn't work anymore. My chance is also only at 11%. And 11% is not necessarily very high. Our colony in general is just too tiny, just barely. We really need another artist, and we really need someone else to help with the drug production. At least we have enough components. I don't even know if I shouldn't even make more protective clothing. But at the moment, everyone looks served. My main problem is actually the electricity, and I actually wanted to go out to the left and set everything up, but not as long as the stupid robots are alive. 1.7 days to go. And the mortar didn't even begin to touch. Above all, I am always painfully aware of how little energy actually has when the wind power plants stop. If we had the time and resources, I would love to build a real hospital. I mean, we could do all the parties right away. Maybe we'll get new people too. And above all, it would boost our morale. Tyurru has already tried to hit me twice. He must know that I'm engaged and married. Real little heaviness. The guy. So the traps are almost all finished. What does it look like? In 22 hours the sign will definitely be down. And that's when the sacred tree broke because of the robots. But they have already destroyed half the jungle. They're all crazy. Oh no. Oh no, the poor traders. I'm so sorry, it's not my fault. This is not a fight, this is an execution. Who knows, maybe you'll join us now. No, thick, fat negative. They don't come to us. The mortar is still not finished, folks. "11 hours, okay, stop. Please finish off the stupid mortar first. I probably need more grenades too. Of course. And the next dealer. Now, all of a sudden, with a robot invasion on my doorstep, all the merchants are coming. At least this dealer is far from them. After 5 hours, that is, early in the morning at 6. No, the grenades are very close by. Also, I don't want to risk that an enemy mortar of our shells might hit and break Regal. The grenades are already very safe in our mountain. Who is our best shooter? Yes, the chance is small, but it is not at 0. You saw how the enemies shot perfectly into the warehouse of toxic waste earlier. No, actually Tyurru. Hi, has 14 on ranged attacks. Okay, it's better far. Right now. Let's see, what does this beautiful dealer have for us? In fact, nothing. It's just a simple wholesaler. I could buy the components. But that's about it. That's what you get all my old broken clothes for. And maybe you can even give me some silver. Do you wish we had a second molt? I don't think the one mortar will hit exactly that thing. Not even barely. Okay, maybe he started a chain reaction by causing the towers to explode. If he ever hit something, of course. For the fact that he's supposed to be the best shooter, it looks really pathetic. It's not even remotely scarce. And that's where the next robots come in. Oh, come on, stop. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me and breaking the wall? I hate these wall breakers so much. Luckily, my mining robot is nearby right now. Unfortunately, right now the dealer goes out through the front door where the robot opponent comes. You know what, Nicholas, you'd better go after it and you'll try to stun that one robot. Good job. Let's see, we also have a stun lance. With this we could definitely stun 2 different caterpillars. The big question now is, where do you come from? The wall breaker may be dead, but that doesn't stop them from penetrating the wall. Oh my god, you're so stupid, Culver. Thou shalt fetch the staff. Oh wow, they really could kill a few meters with the grenades. Yes, I hope you heard that because you're pooping everything right now, buddy. Okay, but you're not quite as bad as Tyurru. He hasn't hit anything once and... Do you know what command back is trying to just destroy the spaceship now? The thing is almost dead already. They're destroying my whole base. Maybe I should go out. We get help. Friendly landing pods land and want to help us. But they're completely dispersed. They're going to be completely taken apart, probably. Only 2 of the robots are stunned, the other states are now using. I say yes, down here they are completely taken apart. So and next we break the sleeping robots. What does it look like? In fact, the spaceship is almost broken. But Tyurru doesn't seem to be making a real effort. Our friends go even further. And that's why it's so important to always have friends, guys. Sometimes they just come by and help you spontaneously. Okay, now they're fleeing. And neither the spaceship nor the shield generator have been broken so far. I say yes, Tyurru just can't do it. He only needs a single shot at either the generator or the ship. Then we would definitely have solved the problems. But no. V made it. The small problem, of course, is that now the robots are coming up. All of them. Most of them are severely damaged. In fact. But the morale of our people is very bad. But our construct of death is as good as constructed. Maybe they'll run through and die. We play it safe and call for help. And indeed, there comes the help. Even if they only kill a single robot, that's more than enough. Wow, they didn't get anything done. Escape. You didn't really break the door. And now imagine if we had really nice shotguns. Then it would all be much easier. Oh no, Goldie is going crazy in prison. We don't need a smaller kill box. Because as you can see, all the traps are extremely effective for us. And we don't really have to set them up in a complicated way, because the robots do everything. All the traps have saved us again and again so far. Moreover, I have told you 1,000 times, my methods are extremely orthodox. My methods are extremely orthodox, but they somehow work. Now we have to get scrubbing and gripping. Oh god, there's a fire up here too. Oh no. I can be good at that. I mean, think about what we just fought with ours. Equip. We still have virtually nothing and yet we can stop huge waves. As I said, my methods are really crazy, but they work somehow. And as long as they work, we'll stick to them. Yes, well, the traps are the only good thing, but you see, when fertilizer capsules come or wall breakers, we always have a very hard time. Hey, wait a minute, who's shooting here? Someone is shooting here. Oh, Goldie shoots at Evelina or vice versa. Please don't kill Goldie. Okay, you didn't kill yourself, but she lost a leg. Good job, Evelina. I guess that was a good wind. Yes, I also think that we have a just punishment if Goldie is so angry. I'm trying to save someone right now, but I don't think I can do it. Okay, children have to suffer when they attack us, and then they get on their faces. In any case, we did it. Hello, robots are gone, and these were 2 big waves. No, even 3. Is the spaceship, the station, and then the attack from the west correct? We virtually broke all 3 robots at the same time. The way. So you can say what you want, but that wasn't so bad. And even a good kill box wouldn't have helped, because we had to unlock it somehow. We only lost a small robot. As soon as the base is up and running again, we will definitely be able to build our large power plants. I just hope I can pull a stone wall for you. Not that the swamp area somehow ruins everything. Very nice. When the thing is finished, we definitely have a great source of energy. Who died in the first place? Any robot. But I don't know which one. Oh, our mining robot. Whoops. Of course, this is not good. Of all the important robots, it is the most important at the moment. But don't worry, he will be revived immediately. It takes just 1.3 days. That's how Goldie calmed down. Yes, she has calmed down, even if she is feeling really bad right now. There's nothing like good old parenting and a few on the mouth. But the cleaning robot is lying around useless because it has no electricity. Well, you see, Goldie is completely healed. She is only missing a finger and a leg. That at the age of 13, well, these are just tragic accidents here. We tried everything. We tried to talk to her sensibly, but she just didn't want to. So the wind fish just came. Let's just party. That's exactly what makes no difference. Go back to work, Goldie. Whether you have 2 legs or 1 or none at all or any fins, go work in the mine. When I was your age, I experienced much worse things than losing on the train. The Festival of Violence. I like how that sounds. Yes, awesome. 2 celebrate and both of them sucked. But all good things come in threes. And also the probability, yes, quite great. Anyway, we still have a celebration. Even in our morality is absolutely in the basement right now. People are hungry, people want free time, and people want to sleep. You won't get that until the celebration is over. Well, do you see us yet? Are we going to get someone new? A man. And he's very good at building. But he doesn't like violence. What kind of pipe is that? Oh my god, we have someone who doesn't want violence in this game. Here it really exists. Okay, which of you wants to be this bottle? Who doesn't like violence? Who likes peace? Oh, Nicholas wants to kill Evelina. Well, off with you on the silent stairs. Hey, that's actually a good idea. We're sacrificing him for the Diablo. We just need to teach this unobtrusively. So, your name is now a victim for Diablo. How about an hour in German? I don't know, the stream is just put in English. Do you really want to listen to German? This is our Goldie, sleeping in the middle of the robot ruins. Real little, brave piece. In any case, I have the feeling that all our robots somehow can't cope at all. We have so many tasks again. We would need at least one more transport robot. Normally. Oh, Goldie is back. Hey, and she's grown up, so look what prison can do to you. Welcome back to the colony, my dear Goldie. You'll even get a masterful rifle for that. And you thought you were going to die, but you can see. Didn't I promise you that I'd get you back? Didn't I say you'd be fine? Yes, she can still come and work in a business. That's the least of the problems. You don't have to hate poor Goldie so extremely, Evelina. She also deserves a little bit of free time. It just occurs to me that we can continue our research. You monster. How can you say that? Poor little duck to do such a thing.
Hoppla.
It's unbelievable that the robots are all teachers. Then I would almost think that we need more charging stations. Oh shit, and we'll be attacked right back. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think they really want to know right now. What does the defense look like? I'd say not necessarily good. Yes, the panic is justified. The only advantage is, they are all melee fighters. That means we can do it. With our people finally wouldn't go crazy all the time. The big problem is actually even the gap in the north. "34 among these fighters. Oh boy, it's a pity that the one guy who abhors violence can't fight machines because they're not actually people. Or at least throw an MP grenade. Normally, I'd want to try to keep them at my house, but I'm afraid we won't survive long enough for that. We also need our mining robot for any eventuality. And before it's up here, it's probably Christmas. Oh madness. That's when the first one goes crazy. He's definitely dead. Then I don't get my hopes up anymore. He's dead. Now I actually wish we had made shotguns. Well, Culver, it was very nice with you. You will die 100%, there is no chance. Okay, you're coming. Where do we intercept them? Because you're going crazy again and because you're not defending. The guys won't attack and take apart, there's nothing I can do about that. I could try to capture you. Are you at least safe? First. KS even worked. You have been captured. We can also release you immediately. Actually. So, and now come here very quickly, we need all the firepower we can get. Did just 5 of them die? Apparent. Now even a grenade would be really cool. A single one is out here somewhere. Just hold on to it, folks. Oh no, the first fairies around the outside. I should have feared that. That's just way too many. That's just way too many. That was quite. Robots are all sacrificing themselves right now. The cleaning robot fights bravely.
Du bist sehr gemein zu deinen Robotern und Freunden, kannst sie doch nicht sterben lassen.
I'm not trying to let anyone die here. The cleaning robot is even the MVP right now. Okay, he's dead. The mining robot is just the absolute MVP. But I say yes, if we had shotguns, the thing would have been eaten long ago. Oh no, shit, it's broken. Oh god, what do we do now? There are still 10 pieces, we could do that. Okay, the victim stays in front and stops them. All others retreat. And a Goldie. Why do you ignore the victim? You can do it very well. Are you coming, ladies? Beautiful thing, we really survived. And tell her, our victim survived. Oh wait, Nicholas is lying around here too. How could I have missed it? I'm sorry, Nicholas. We actually lost almost nothing, except for a few small robots. Our defense doesn't even look that catastrophic. Okay, how do I do something? We have no timber and no robotic timber farms. Don't worry, Nicholas will get through. Nothing happens to him. I say yes, we have everything under control. It may not look good, but we've got you covered. It would be laughable if we lost the game. But as I said, I would definitely have had a pair, then we would have had much easier. I should have known that we also need some really nice melee weapons. The shotguns would have shredded these opponents much faster than the assault rifles. I need 6 of them for now. Oh, look, so much for our guy who doesn't like violence. Now all of a sudden, because no one strikes. What a bum. Mister, I don't want to touch a gun, goes crazy and beats people up. I say that the only person who has good morals is yours truly in Tyurru. Well, you see, and Nicholas can walk again. Everyone is doing great. But one thing actually bothers me a bit right now, and that's that you can't see the weapons from the people at all. But I don't think you can set it at all. Ah, here. This is not a mod. This can be set at any time. Victim for Diablo has fallen ill. We have to save him so that we can sacrifice him. Oh no, Kolva, he also has a disease. Dr. Evelina, you have to do it. Okay, now we're dead. Now we are definitely dead. Again, melee fighters only. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Such shit. Now exactly the same wave of attacks is coming again. I need a plan B. I guess I have a good idea. Maybe, even. Ah, who could have guessed that such an army would really come all of a sudden? Let's see, which of you can build well. Theoretical sacrifice for Diablo and he lies flat. Who else can build? Hello, my sweetheart. We don't have many robots, but we do have a few that could defend us a bit. Okay, now got serious. Is this our death or will we make it? Unfortunately, I can't do anything for the victim, for Diablo. The guy is lying completely flat in bed, but we can close the door. I don't think I can stop an army like that again. I really don't think I can stop such a mean army even once. We will try to take advantage of the small, narrow aisle. whatever a single mechanical opponent arrives at. If we want this to go hard, we might be able to run away downwards. The victim can walk. But once again Love Culver goes crazy. Once again, exactly when we are attacked. This guy is driving me completely insane. Okay, you know what, now you don't need to get the gun either. Maybe there's a gun lying around here somehow. Of course, my grenades don't hit the opponents. Oh guys, my whole base looks like shit again. And it doesn't get any better. Yes, they broke everything, but really everything. Okay, maybe I should have closed the doors everywhere. I guess that was my mistake. I don't think we can save anything anymore. The bombs are really destroying the entire base. But really everything. Over 60 enemy robot fighters. That's an announcement. At least our dormitory is whole. Well, we live, but at what cost? Our entire base is completely destroyed. All the tables are broken, all the work equipment is broken. Our break room is broken. And even the stuff we need to fix robots or even charge them is broken. As I said, the big disadvantage was, of course, that we left all doors open. That was very stupid of me. If it hadn't been for that, we might even have made it without any problems. We still have a single Bower robot alive. Our small, valuable construction robot. All other things are broken or dead. Hey, but you know what? I've been wanting to completely rebuild our company for a long time anyway. And that's the opportunity to do so, so to speak. Okay, let's build the most important stuff first. We have to make sure that we rebuild and recharge our robots. Above all, one of you has to do all the dirty. Put your fingers away. Before they somehow explode. Yes, we survived 2 attacks with 2 groups of giant melee robots to choose from.
Yay!
So really, that had been absolutely perverse. But we simply lost the entire base. We really completely lost the entire base. I'm a victim for Diablo. At least if he were back on his feet, maybe we could use him to build buildings. Yes, everyone is still alive. Unfortunately. I mean, we have no shortage of steel and components. We simply lack capable personnel now. I'm still in attack. Now I'm supposed to come with it definitely dead. Then I really don't know what else to do. We're actually so close to building our own Diablo, then everything would be much easier. But whenever I think it's about to start, the next wave always comes. We have now had 3 attacks in a row. And robots every time. And I'm afraid that the next thing that will break morale among all the people will be... again. Oh yes, there's even a shotgun in the back. In fact, there is more than one lying around here. Oh no, Lily, please don't. How am I supposed to teach you that you died? I don't know exactly how to explain this. Yes, we're still living incredibly, aren't we? I didn't think myself that we would survive these 2 fierce attacks. But we did it. We just had to sacrifice the whole base. And as I said, Lily died ages ago. Well, why do they want to kill Goldie? Simply because it's Goldie. And you're the only person who's pretty good at socializing. You are responsible for the behavior of our people. This is actually much more effective than simply killing or repotting people. No, you don't convince them, you just take them into custody. With your pure muscle power, your masculinity. We don't even have a table to eat anymore. And Nicholas is sick because no one can cook. Our whole base is pure shit. And people are all going crazy one by one. You can forget about that. No one takes me into custody. I'm too decent. But I really don't know if we can recover from this blow. At least they left the power supply alone. I have to be honest, I'm a bit impressed that the power is still running. Hey, the dirt and chaos only comes because you are all incapable of defending the base. That's really not my fault right now. My lady is even already bored. But I can't do anything she could do right now. Hey, these EMP grenades have saved our asses several times. But really more than just once. So, we're definitely reviving the next construction robot for now. Oh look, Sacrifice for Diablo actually woke up too. I don't think I can make him work. Nicholas is also in the dirt. Gosh, are they all useless? But we really need a kitchen and food. The food is also gone. Yes, we have tamed a cat. Now the problems are over. We have to work hard, otherwise we will die, as you just saw. I'm actually the only person who's reasonable right now. I think I have to remove the role from myself first. But this takes 2 hours. Well, then we won't do it. We actually need someone who also transports all kinds of things. Apart from the mechanical corpses. Oh, don't worry, you've already died a long time ago anyway. I'm kind of sorry, but unfortunately you died a long time ago. Do you want to know what happened? Yes, Goldie died too, but now we have a new Goldie and at some point we will also get a new Lily. The thing is, Lily freaked out and wanted to hurt people. Then I came around the corner and showed her my hammer. Well, and that had been very effective. Great. And the next person falls over. Yes, I killed you, but it wasn't intentional. I don't even know if it's written anywhere. Maybe, even. Wait, where's Lily's body? I don't think they exist anymore. It's decaying. Yes, don't worry, we'll be promised a new Lily at some point. We urgently need more electricity. Guys, fill the generators. Very pretty. The next station is ready. It goes uphill. I'll tell you. It has to go downhill before it goes uphill. Now you have completely destroyed my entire base. We've lost so much, we've basically lost the entire base. The worst thing is, my fridge is broken. These pigs, how could they? And all our colonists are kind of lying around and are completely useless. Every single one of them. They throw up and bleed everything. The space is so disgusting and we have 2 wonderful Christmas trees. Very pretty. The kitchen is ready, now you can cook properly again. We don't have a fridge, but at least we can't get it back. But somehow the power is completely gone and I don't even know why. Wait a minute, who are you going to kill? Nicholas wants to kill our animal. That's actually pretty good. I wanted to slaughter the animal anyway. Are you okay? Everything done right? Well, your job isn't really the chef, but okay. Oh wait, that's not true at all. Your job is even the cook. Then yes, did you do everything right, I would say. Evelina, please collect everything before you start planting. With so much garbage around. Oh, I understand. We don't have a kitchen where everything can be stored. I mean, at least you left the big camp alone. Even more. Yes, I would say that the base looks reasonably passable again. But I'll be lucky enough to have the next attack. But we are also so incredibly lucky, again with this whole crazy attack. I've been wanting to make shotguns for a long time so that we can do a lot more in close combat. Now we need so much wood again. Somehow be able to reconstruct our traps. Still far too little electricity, you say. Our electricity problems have become so disgusting. I mean, okay, normally we would also need a battery. Without a battery, it doesn't make much sense here right now. We still don't have enough electricity, the ad tells me. That's despite the fact that we have so many generators. Where does all the electricity go? The next construction robot is already finished. Oh my god, this base. I'll tell you. This base has become such a nightmare. All full of dirt and guts and blood and no idea what. Oh shit, the belly robot is empty. Welcome back, Culver. You haven't missed much, I think, except that we're almost dead. I was about to grumble and say, why is Goldie so lame? But then it occurred to me that she only has one leg. And she wants to break all our leaves. Please take someone captive. It's a good thing that she only has one leg, then at least she can't run away. That's how you calm down, Goldie. Stupid piece. You're not dead, but you've fainted, like a little drama queen, and you probably won't wake up until the next few weeks. It's hard to say when you'll grow up. But I'm sure you'll open up at some point. Oh, I'm an inspired surgeon. Okay, our dear pacifist wants to smoke, should smoke quietly. But we're really not making any progress, are we? We just have problems. And a lot of them. I'm not a drama queen. As I said, I can't help it if you go crazy again. Take a look at this huge pile of pigs here. I've been wanting to move forward for a long time, but I'm not allowed to. But things are looking up a bit right now. A little bit. I regret that our whole space is broken for leisure activities. This is really a huge dilemma. Because that's exactly what's going to be the next problem, because we don't have any leisure activities, they're all going crazy. At least we still have our telescope. I'll never open the doors and leave them again, honestly. Never again will the doors be open. That cost us the most last time. But we absolutely have to collect all the shotguns that are lying around everywhere. They look extremely valuable. But could it also be that there has been no wind for days? We have virtually no electricity at all.
Windfaust.
But something of Windfaust. So our dear victim is doing well again. Ouch. But Evelina goes crazy. Yes, of course, just break the beds, you bitch. Hey, but not my bed. It wasn't an ERP, it was just their pet name. Nicholas had a daughter. She died sometime and somewhere, and that's why he's sad now. So some robot is missing and I can't find the body. Yes, your daughter is dead. I don't even know when and how this happened. Probably, she was somehow involved in the defense of the Allies. Oh, awesome, Goldie also collapsed. We have a crazy bunch here. I say yes, I'm the only sane person here. And that's saying something. Oh boy, that's saying something. So, where are all the shotguns? Did you get them? You organized a couple, okay. Well, you know very well, you don't need sex for children. Maybe you adopted one too. So the cleaning robot is really completely dead. I don't know why, but he's completely dead. There isn't even a corpse of it. Oh no. She found him. Good job, then all that's missing is the cleaning robot and everyone is revived. I don't think that a simple kiss creates children. Enlighten me, but I don't think that's possible. In the meantime, it looks reasonably passable. I know, in the middle of the fight against the huge critters, we had to kiss intimately. I can understand, and then it just blocked out of me. But it was never documented, but the father is you. So the base really looks a bit better bit by bit. Very small piece by piece. They are almost all already traps again. And think about it, we had really lost everything. The nice drug tables are also broken. A really indirectly seen completely at 0 again. Hey Culver, you seem to be back on your feet. Let's see, for how long?
Yay!
The first people have their shotgun. Why do I have so many B-coded junk lying around here? So my dear, you definitely have to find some real junk for us. Do handicrafts. It's now or never. As long as our base is reasonably prepared. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that it's reasonably prepared. Even our kitchen is up and running again. It's dirty, but it's standing. At least Randy Random is very gracious right now. Send me to Nicholas, he deserves a smack. You know what, just for you. I'm now building the bed right next to them. Just for you two lovebirds.
Yay!
So, now it's not a marriage bed, but you have a nice little community down there in the corner. My bed is almost broken for it. And Evelina first gets really into the drugs. Oh yes baby, you can do it. We have so much junk lying around everywhere, it's disgusting. We'll need a smelter at some point, but it costs so much electricity. Ah, and there he is, our hero, the cleaning robot. Okay, that's funny too. Culver compares sacrifice for Diablo to the devil. Yes, this is quite true. Is there nothing to be said against it? Definitely right. So, our hobby room is finished for now. Next are the drugs, tables and, of course, the research table. The traps are also all ready for use. Again, unbelievable. Our base has really recovered a bit. Next, I would like to try to build the big power plant. If a human attack should come at some point, then we can always try to summon the queen. This is long overdue anyway, honestly, that's what I wanted to do this morning. And even all the red spots we had up here are all gone. Tell me, the drug tables are also ready for use again. I think it's time for a party. Maybe we'll get a new Jennifer from it. A brand new lily, that would really be it. Wow. The feast was catastrophic -3 morale negative. What shit? Hey, Goldie is growing up. This is the second time you've gotten the next growth spurt while you're tied up in bed. Well, look at one, a masterful shotgun. In any case, our best shooter gets it, and that would be Tyurru. He broke the Christmas tree. He's crazy. Good job. Now you can fix everything again, you bum. What a winner. Honest. He can keep his belt, he's a pacifist anyway. Very pretty. The defense stands. Who would have thought that we would be able to recover a little in this way? Well, neither do I. Think about what was going on here. 2. With 3 massive robot attacks. Including caterpillars, a whole lot of caterpillars. And then we had not only a big wave with a lot of mechanical hand-to-hand combat, but also a second one. Another masterful shotgun. Who is the second best shooter? Culver. And it's clean everywhere now. Yes, already, guys, we're out of the woods. A little bit, I think. Okay, what do we do now? We definitely have to make drugs because we have a lot of herbs. Alternatively, you can also make clothes. Oh right, Nicholas needs his role back. That's what I'm seeing right now. This is the third or fourth time he has lost the role. But the guy also just doesn't know what he wants. They are also apparently slowly starting to build the power plant. You'd better help poor Culver. Very pretty. You gave him a morale boost. But your morale is also completely in the bucket. Holy shit, how can you be so negative? And it looks like we even need a couple of shelves.
Du musst Culver besser bezahlen, dann
They
ist
are
auch
completely littered
motivierter.
here. Wait a minute, what do you mean by paying? I'm paying someone. I never pay anyone. Oh my god, the morality of the guy is really extreme in the bucket. Hey, Goldie is also back among the living. Welcome back, you little bitch. So do you finally hear yourself calm down again? As a reward, you will receive a shotgun. The slut is not out of bed for 3 seconds and she is already indulging in drugs. Nothing with Jay. That's pretty sad as well. Bulver is going crazy again. Oh my god, I'm afraid someone will kill you with you. I'm afraid someone is about to kill him. He just stays there. You're not mutated into a certain Bulver. You're just a little asshole right now, which likes to hurt some people. And that's why I love robots.
Yay!
I don't get along with colonists, they always go crazy. With a bit of luck, he calms down, perhaps without seeing anyone. At least Goldie has calmed down. It's completely drunk, but oh well. Oh no, he's beating up our robots. Do I really have to beat you now? I don't want to, but apparently I have to. I just hope I don't kill you again. Okay, That doesn't look so dramatic. Could you have come? Yes, even my fist uses everything in order. But you really need to behave a little slowly, buddy. The power plant will also be ready soon. It makes my heart very happy to see. And the next one goes crazy. It would also be kind of boring if
Kolva
not.
würde sich benehmen, aber fühlt sich von dir ungerecht behandelt, deswegen ist er sauer. Du musst ihn halt lieb haben, Schwesterchen.
It was a huge mistake to give you these things. It was really a huge mistake, I think. So wait, you build us a nice ideogram for now. This will also raise the mood a little bit. I just noticed, we missed Christmas and have been for 2 months. Oh, the two of them are fighting each other really well. Why do you beat someone up with a single leg? Something comes to my mind right now. I actually wanted to make you a prosthesis.
Warum war es ein Fehler, Schwesterchen? Sie hören einfach gerne meine Stimme.
I have no doubt that they like your voice, but I'm afraid they have a very bad influence on you. Okay, I'm missing Goldie, a nice prosthetic leg. Then it is at least a little more resilient. And yes, I'm going to do that because I'm having inspired surgeries right now.
Wer soll denn negativen Einfluss haben? Ich bin
So,
einfach
Goldie,
nur auf der
you'll
Seite
feel
meiner
much better
Freunde,
now.
wenn du so gemein bist zu ihnen.
I'm already looking forward to seeing my sister's new model. It's going to be such a good fit. Such a beautiful exotic trader. He even has another lance for us. We need them. And he even has a weird device with which you can bring the art to the top. In any case, I can give you my organs and my smoke leaves. Then we are also rid of a bit of wealth. Maybe I should try to train my bunny lady on it. The only problem is, it's really going to take quite a while. She had 8 points in the art and the minus. And actually, she has a lot of other work to do.
Ich bin auch gespannt auf mein Model. Da können die
Okay,
Leute
the
dann bestimmt
electricity looks
sehen,
quite
wie
good
fein ich
and the
einen
power
Keks
plant is
nasche.
being built easily.
Übrigens, Kolvar hat mir gerade in Küchlein gegeben. Aus Schokolade. Ja, das hat er getan. Aber für dich brachte er keins mit, weil du so fies zu ihm bist.
What a stupid asshole. The guy is killing me. But now you get the new shotgun. I knocked him over because he couldn't behave. What am I supposed to do? Oh God, Evelina, again. The Lantern Festival was terrible, so she's going crazy. Forbid, talk to them in a friendly way. I tried, but he didn't want to. But that's just how the base always looks. They start repairing. We did everything right for the time being. I guess we have enough shotguns too. It may take a moment, especially with so many words. Sometimes it hangs a little. In the fifth case, you really broke them. Probably because you're so mean and use her all the time for your nasty stuff, she said no now. Why is there another fire here?
Kolvar ist immer lieb. Sei nett jetzt zu ihm.
I'm always nice to him, you know that. I never said anything bad, I think. So next we take care of our whole garbage problem up there. That's also a bit of a problem right now. Normally, I would like to summon the queen now, because the power plant is currently being built. In all honesty, I think we should do that. I really believe we should do that. Our base really looks reasonably well prepared, right now. I just have to go to the entrance. Let's zoom down a bit here. Don't you like the fact that the opponents are constantly going through? Yes, the power plant is now officially open. What gives it a really big boost of energy? It's time to summon the queen. Right now it's quiet and my people are bored. If not now, when? The Great Goliath is online. Our energy problems have been solved for the time being. So, let's see, how many towers do I need? I don't even know how much bandwidth the Diablo needs, 5 or 6. In addition, it would probably not be bad to build a prosthetic arm for our life Culver. What do you mean by 5 arms? What are you up to? Goldie has already got a new leg, I made sure of that. In any case, we still need a research institute and an analyzer.
Das ist sehr lieb von dir, Schwesterchen. Aber
I'd
gib
say we're
Kolva und
slowly
Niklas
summoning the
noch ein
queen.
bisschen Zeit. Die haben sich gerade erst kennengelernt.
So what? I've already gotten married, so to speak. Also, completely with the person does not share the bed. We even got into a fight on the wedding night. And the guy is completely disfigured. How could I marry a guy who is 43 years old, doesn't have a nose, has lost some fingers and even lost his kidney? Never mind. First of all, the good C. Your arm. And Dr. Evelina does that. Don't worry, nothing can happen to you. You're in good hands. You even get the good medicine. Very pretty. So you've got your arm back once again, more or less.
Das ist sehr lieb. Aber achte auch darauf, dass Kolva gut ist. Denn muss er fit für die nächste Verteidigung sein.
Normally, he would not be allowed to do anything during the defense. Our traps should be able to do all that. But I'd say we're really summoning them now. It's now or never. Why did you store meat here? So, the queen is already here. There she is. It's pretty simple. I guess they're all going to die completely from the trap. I just wanted to tell robots not to go outside anymore. And our people should also stay indoors for the time being. For those who don't know, the War Queen can summon small, nasty battle hedgehogs and uses steel to do so. And they're just getting friends. This sucks. That's really bad. The War Queen little battle hedgehogs though. Any opponents are nearby. She wouldn't have summoned battle hedgehogs if there hadn't been a fight. That is, she would simply have died from the cases quite normally. No, the language program is really not the best. So I guess it always takes quite a while for longer sentences. It's just a very cheap, great program. Well, that's great. Now you've done exactly what you shouldn't be doing. Now you have summoned battle hedgehogs. I've already discovered, but I don't want to spend 30 euros a month on a program like this, honestly. The stupid hedgehogs are now triggering all the traps. Such a waste. Okay, we still have more than enough traps, that should be easy. And if not, just get her on her face. She doesn't have any steel in her luggage anyway. In the mood for you. That's how you do it. So as I said, the program I'm using right now is pretty cheap and well, that's why I don't necessarily want to spend money every month on a program that only some people can use. And the next problem is that the program, which you can use monthly, apparently only works in English. So apparently you can only select one language at a time, if I saw that correctly. Normally, this program should actually work fine now. I don't know if I can still make any settings for it.
Ich war gerade nur am Kuchen essen, daher antworte ich manchmal
Usually
nicht.
it works most of the time. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't even want to. Maybe you really need a little longer break. This morning, for example, Tyurru STOS also made extremely long sentences. He ran real ads, so to speak. So, that's where the chip lies. We'll grab it. And then it's hello and the next technological level of robots. Chasing and insulting victims for Diablo with Goldie. Well, go ahead. Of course, such shit is coming right now. A Sonnenberger. Okay, but I think that's a problem. Which of you do we send? Theoretically, I would have to go. I'm the fastest. I have a shield, belt and a melee weapon. At least I'll have one right away. Where are all the shield citizens lying around? Which of you stole my belt? Oh yes, our sacrifice for Diablo. Stupid bum gives the thing away. What are a fairly simple and quick operation normally? Yes, as I said, I will definitely increase the cooldown to 2 minutes afterwards. Maybe that makes a difference. So, my rabbit lady, it's time for you. Theoretically, they shouldn't wake up at all. And you don't have a motion detector either. I'm just going to claim the door for myself and break in. Then we beat it up. Now let's get out of here. Unfortunately, it takes me 3 days to get back. This means that until then, I can only roughly control the robots. But honestly, who would have thought that we would survive so long? Especially after we were almost completely extinct 3 times. Just wait and see if we build the first Diablo, then we're almost there. At least there isn't much that could be really dangerous for us. Okay, the Diablo actually costs 5 bandwidth. That means we need 4 towers first. I don't even know if the towers affect the wind turbines. Actually, you shouldn't. Culver is going crazy again. How dramatic do you want your life to be? Yes. Yes, news again. In 3 days we can moor a new one and even 4 pieces of it. And maybe we'll finally get a capable person.